Everybody, welcome in. Appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second. Just going ahead and finalizing and launching a couple things here as we go ahead and get the stream started. It's been a minute. We're gonna keep the lights off for the playthrough. It is literally a dark and stormy night here tonight, where I live, and yeah, I'm super excited, bro. I'm super excited. Again, just kind of finishing up some last second things here as we push the live stream out for everybody to trickle in, and just kind of getting myself ready for the spooks that are about to happen, right? Oh, I see that my webcam isn't optimized right now, which does kind of suck. Give me 1 second. Auto selected to be 30 frames. Don't like. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Alright, that's a lot better. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that it looks decent enough. We'll make the webcam a little bit brighter too. Let me go ahead to configuring it. Just a little bit brighter, nothing crazy. 1 second, guys. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, I just realized something. Give me 1 second, guys. Good thing we're doing this now. We're live, but like, we're not recording for YouTube yet, so it's a good thing that I didn't start that. My camera just get like so dark. Is it because of the intro? I guess the intro of the game here. Second, guys. Apologies, I probably should have been a little bit more ready. Going ahead and like starting the stream, right? It's my bad, it's my bad. Yeah, for some reason my camera settings just all reset, so that's why it was darker. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fluid now. It's fluid. That's good. I like that. We're just gonna make the contrast a little bit darker, just kind of make it look more natural. Alright, yeah. You guys can kind of see me. Like I said, we're not going in with lights. The lights are a no-go here. Yeah, it's 145. Four. Alright. Making sure that my settings are all correct. So that looks neat, and it's just and that's DVD. Geez, no, not DVD. This is in the world of Dead by Daylight, but it is not Dead by Daylight. All right, so we're good now. Yeah, the camera's way more fluid than it was at the start. Although I think my camera just reset itself again. 1 second. Yeah, it just keeps resetting itself. I'm not too sure what's going on here. 1 second. Sorry about this. Contrast lower. Brightness up to 50. There. All right, there we go. Now, again, we're playing in the dark here, so the brighter scenes will illuminate my face. So we got all that going for us. I'm super excited to get into this. Give me one moment. Just gonna go ahead and launch one last thing here for the channel. And once we go ahead and launch that, then we're gonna be good to go. It's great being back, guys. It's been a while since I've done a live stream, let alone a live stream with what do you call it? Let alone a live stream that actually has like a webcam on it, right? It's been a fat minute. One second. Here we go. My room is so dark. I need like a light, right? Like I need like a light. Actually, I think this might be perfect for one moment. I think I have just the idea. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna webcam. I'm gonna turn it off just for 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Oh shit, my bad. I'm connecting the wrong one. Alright. I'm talking. Let's see how it looks. Hey! It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. We'll keep it on. I like the contrast in the background from the light. 1 second. Alright, if you guys actually don't know, I don't have it available in this camera shot fully. But the back is actually like a little neon light that says the oven. Gifted to me by Drake, so big shout out to Drake for that. Appreciate the hell out of him. Love that, dude. Alright, now let's try to fix the camera just a tiny weeny bit more and then we'll get into the game. Yeah? Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it for right now. We haven't really focused too much on the webcam in a minute, but guys, alright, let's go ahead and start the YouTube recording for this and see how everything goes, right? The screen just got darker because the game went like MIA for a second because of me. Alright, there we go. Love it. Let's go ahead and start our recording. Woo, it's been a minute. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on, YouTube? Today, I'm bringing you something crazy, something you've never seen before. My ugly face. Okay, but it's been a while since we've had our webcam. I think it's been since Persona 3 Reload. So yeah, it's been a while. You can't see me super clear because one, I'm not running a light, but two, we're also playing in the dark, almost fully. Just the neon sign in the background kind of illuminating the back a little bit. Shout out to Drake for giving us that neon light that says the oven. Appreciate him. But yeah, guys, we're going to be playing the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. So for those of you that don't know, quick synopsis. This is a game being brought to us by Supermassive Games, the creators of Until Dawn. They went ahead and worked on the Dark Pictures anthology, giving us The Man of Medan, House of Ashes, Little Hope, and I forget the last one, The Devil Within. And they're also coming out next year with, I believe it's called an intermission or initiative 8020, and it looks like another horror type episodic release. They're doing a second season for the Dark Pictures anthology. So that's going to be really cool. We're going to be playing that one, but this is a single player only game. I wasn't going to play this game originally. I wasn't going to cover it. I wasn't going to play it. I wasn't going to do anything. But then I was like, I love Supermassive Games. Every single thing they put out, even some of their best or worst work, in my opinion, is better than some of people's best work. And that's kind of saying something from a company, right? Unless it's the Quarry. The Quarry was pretty bad. But I digress. I love Supermassive Games. Even when they're bad, they're my guilty pleasure. Love everything that they do. In interaction, or they're teaming up with Behaviour Interactive in order to put this out in the lore of Dead by Daylight. So I'm expecting gruesome kills, survivors getting got, and maybe an appearance from the Entity. For those of you that don't know, it's like the background mysterious thing that controls all the killers in Dead by Daylight. So yeah, without further ado, guys, I am more than ready to play some casting of Frank Stone, bro. All right. But the Die Alone, play the single player story. Now, there is I went through this a little bit before we streamed. There is a die together, but it has to be local, like it's with people around you. So unfortunately, I can't play this co-op or with Drake or anybody, but we can play alone. I don't know how scary this game's gonna be. I'm hoping it's pretty spooky. We are nearing spooky season with October coming around next month. But let's find out together, I guess. We're gonna go ahead with a new save. Difficulties. Okay, so what is this just gonna be like how fast the quick actions or quick time events are going to be? Observer, you will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. Okay, we're definitely gonna go with the middle one. I don't want the quick time event to be like 2 seconds and then I'm just completely cut. Someone dies, right? I also don't know like how many people are in the game, and all that stuff. Every choice made, every action taken, something. Some will save lives, some will result in death. All right, here we go.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Oh, we're gonna need subtitles. I should have done that before.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger.
Voracious.
The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Is she in front of the DBD campfire? She is, isn't she?
And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay, so she's gonna be the survivor and Frank Stone's gonna be the killer, okay. And she's already set up in front of the campfire for character selection for DBD, which is pretty cool. What the hell? Oh my god, are we a dog? Right? Because dogs are colorblind, aren't they? Unless I'm just like... Unless that was a myth that I heard forever ago and it's not real. Dogs are colorblind. Oh, so this they're just showing us Frank Stone, right? That's the mask and everything? An older dude sitting at a workbench, just kind of chilling. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is Frank Stone, whoever this guy is. Got a hunchback just like me. He's an old guy, receding hairline. God, Vegeta must be his dad. I don't know. That man, yo. Barber fucked him up. Barber's gonna fuck me up probably. I gotta go get my haircut. I look like a damn Neanderthal. I know you can't see it because of the dark right here, but I need a cut bad. Alright, so the dog's exploring, living his best life. By the way, my headphones are pretty damn loud, so if there's an audio jump scare, it might get my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Does that say? I couldn't read what it said. The sign's backwards, obviously. There's like a little gate with like a lookout. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh shit, okay, and there was a baby scream earlier. So they're implying that the infant is in this like workshop area. Cedar Steel Corporation. Chapter 1, The Burning Maw. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. This looks like goddamn Rust on Modern Warfare 2. We're about the 1v1 for quickscope rights. Mood as fuck, honestly. Always tired. Oregon Police Department, 424. I wonder if that's going to be important. So this guy's not Frank Stone because he doesn't have that terrible hairline.
I'm night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog.
Hold on.
Doberman Pinscher.
I'm hoping if I press pause it won't. Okay, perfect. I'm like, dude, I need subtitles. I don't know. Just for there's costumes? What the hell? For anything in terms of like watching stuff now, I always need subtitles. Need that. Let's do all. What the fuck is all? Oh, look at the right side, you idiot. Subtitles and closed captions. Yeah, let's just do subtitles only. Text language English. Everything else looks good, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep it as is. Yep. All right. Changes. All right.
Who could ask for? Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Same. I need to ask you a couple questions. So what's this left stick? This thing turns very slow. If I don't make up... No!
I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, so don't turn it all the way because immediately I made a decision I didn't try to do. Okay.
I'm yours to dispose of.
That was serious.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson.
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Okay.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Skeptical. Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Can I check your records? Yeah, I would say... Yeah. Check the records. But there is a lot of ground to cover, too. Now, hold on. Yeah, and he's not even... That motherfucker was asleep. Like, what? This dude was literally asleep. I can't trust him keeping the grounds. Hold on. No, skeptical.
Are you sure? It sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
You were asleep! What do you mean? Notice anything suspicious? Disapproving? Been drinking? Oh, hell no.
Drinking, Tom?
This guy's trolling.
Just a little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap.
Yeah, tell him.
This a regular habit?
Regular? Oh, no, not regular.
I don't know, dog.
Medication, taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Okay. He sounds like he's getting more serious. Like, you know, like he would actually know something like this. You know what I'm saying? Insistent. I have to take a look around. What makes you so sure? Let's go with Stern. Because I'm starting to trust this guy more. Like he goofs around, but he knows what's going on, right? All right, so let's go with Stern here.
What makes you so
What's going
sure?
on, Dragonzilla?
Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line.
Discovery. Check that out in a second.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you.
I mean, yeah, who wouldn't want to help with a missing kid, right? If they
Welcome
could,
to have
right?
a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
Don't want to have him in some, you know, hands of some serial killer like we might have in this game. I don't know. that the Bass? The Brawl Stars ad just came. What are you? What? what? Alright, so my dude's searching around. I don't even know if he's my dude. I guess, yeah, we chose his dialogue, right? Real quick, it did say something about like okay, so it's not this. It said like we made a discovery. Whoa, hey, dude, this shit looks crazy. Okay, looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. Let's see what we got. I'm telling you, man, we're on Rust. There's gotta be a dog. Has to be. Oh, you got a Brawl Stars ad. Gotcha. Oh, we're controlling it now. Okay. Right stick to look around, and the flashlight follows, just kind of like in the Quarry. Although this one looks like a lot more receptive, no? Like in animation. Because the Quarry, you were kind of just like fumbling around with the fucking phone, and you know, it was kind of looking around. But this, like, his whole hand's moving and everything for the flashlight, which is pretty good. Is there a way to run, maybe? Left bumper looks like. Yeah, left bumper does it. So I'm sure there's a clue, like, right here. Like, 2 seconds in. There's gotta be. If I know Supermassive, there's something around these corners. This game is dark, for sure. I'm glad we made it a little bit brighter. You're gonna get killed by Chucky, please. Oh my god. No, Chucky's not coming for me. At least I fucking hope not. I'm telling you, man, when I was a kid...
Open window. I can get in through there.
There, maybe? Chucky used to fucking terrify me, bro. And you wouldn't believe what my uncle did. My uncle was like, yeah, Chucky terrifies my whole family, because me and my mom was scared of him. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's up here. And, he bought, like, a life-size Chucky doll. That man was a menace. And me and my mom made him have it in, like, a closet, like, not in view, because we were just so fucking terrified of that doll. Right. Place a little bit brighter now. This is the window he was talking about earlier.
Easy does it.
So we're basically going against his wishes. So the guy that we saw earlier with the terrible receding hairline, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the dude that we just talked to. So that means that dude is this motherfucking Frank Stone, more than likely. Because we heard the baby crying. He had the mask, right? Maybe it's like his son or like brother or some shit. Squeeze through with A. Alright, do it. I gotta be careful. We know jump scares are coming. We know they're coming. Oh, gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Nothing yet. I didn't really explore the whole outside area because it's kind of thrown off that I was able to just or that the window was like right here. That box looked weird. It looked like it was shining a little bit, like it was a different asset, right? Thought it was gonna be something, but it wasn't. The value of each bundle in this area. I like how the clock's... Oh, I was gonna say the clock's making noise, but it's not ticking, but it is ticking. Okay. Good ambience. This is gonna be normal till it isn't. Oh yeah, that's how shit with Supermassive goes, man. You know, stuff is like really good and normal. Like you think it's just a slasher film, and then it's like, oh yeah, Wendigos, right? Oh, here we go. Our first clue. Suspect the object looks like Friday the 13th. Oh, lovely. Afternoon, we got Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, and Lou Osterman. And that was for the day shift. For the graveyard shift, there was no one available, or so it says. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellow's gonna have to double up shifts to the Lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. So basically, there's no one's supposed to be here. They're picking up day shifts in order to make up for lost ground or lost production at the steel mill. But we already know, we saw Frank Stone here. And the guy at the front's not much of a fucking lookout guard. Oh wait, there's something here. Just this one? Okay. Trying to make it as interactive as possible, I guess. So we got a employee's personal record. Date employed February 4th, surname preferred something Fa. TE5. We'll have to look back at that paper real quick. Date of birth 4/17/27. So what was that? April 17th. Was it 1927? Because 1900s. Machinist, Singer House, Cedar Hills. Criminal record. One charge of assault, robbery. Early release. 3-5 dreams habilitation. Sponsor main contact AR. So let's look at that paper real quick. Someone that starts with an F and has a T close to his name. Mill employee got his job thanks to endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Or Liber. Let's see. We're looking for F. Starts with an F. It wasn't Frank. It's the last name. I'm looking at the paper itself, not the things that it's saying. I don't see any F's as the last name. Yeah, I don't see any last names with an F on this paper. Nope. Yeah. No, so it's someone that we don't know of. This is going to be normal till it isn't. How did I get this, though? Because I just got DVD today. Was waiting for me to get PS Plus. This game is not Dead by Daylight. What this game is it's a game about Dead by Daylight, what they're going to do for their newest chapter of Frank's Town. Through and through, this is a Supermassive game, developed by Supermassive, published by Behaviour Interactive, who are the guys behind DVD. Alright, let's see. Got anything else? So we weren't able to figure out who that guy was that they were referencing. That's the escaped convict.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey tested. Okay. What is this? A door over here.
Locked.
Nothing. Locked. Oh, that makes sense now? Okay, yeah. I'm glad I was able to clear that up. What's it called? Yeah, so eventually this, the cast, or like the survivor and the killer for this game.
Anyone here?
Hey, why did you tell me to run?
Police!
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, no, but eventually the killer for the game, Frank Stone, and then one of the survivors, who I'm assuming is going to be the girl who we saw in the intro cinematic, are going to be introduced into Dead by Daylight whenever their chapter comes down. Gotta get me with a cheap-ass jump scare. You see that, man? Come on. Come on, man. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that to me, man. My heart's little, alright? My heart's little. I'm assuming... I don't think there's any way for us to go the other, like, past the train car. Let me just check this, these areas over here for any clues. Looks like we're good. Alright, so they only have you, like, pull open certain things. Like, I keep expecting the doors to have something too, but... Oh,
who's there?
100%. They're probably gonna make it the dog. The dog's probably gonna be the one that they have first, right? You're gonna get the Demogorgon, maybe? Is it even available? I think the Demogorgon is, like, out of shop because they lost the IP for Stranger Things on, what do you call it? On Dead by Daylight. They had a deal for a little bit, but then eventually the rights for Stranger Things went away.
Like death.
And it probably does, for real. And because of that, they weren't able to sell or have the map that they had for Stranger Things anymore, and they had to pull them both from the game. So that's definitely the dog. How much you want to bet he's like on a dead body or something right now, right? He's got to be. It sounds like he's licking something up or he's aggressive towards something. Can't really tell. It's very guttural, but there's got to be something going on with the dog, bro. What the dog doing?
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Sorry.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Bro, it smells like shit.
Sniffer's out of commission.
Oh.
Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Damn. It took away his smell?
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Death. That's what he said.
Nothing good.
Pretty sure it's available on PlayStation because there's a tuition that it came back. Like someone made a oh, you're talking about a petition, not a tuition. You're saying it's back? Oh, well, that's pretty cool then. If it is back, I'm not gonna lie, the Stranger Things DLC was pretty cool. The Demigorgon, it had man, I can't remember his name.
Oh, we wondered where you got to.
Hey, why is he so aggro?
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Yeah, what is
God
he
damn
eating?
it.
Bro, you just picking that shit up, fucking raw dogging it? Are you insane? Oh, you're out of your fucking mind. You don't know what this is. This would be clam chowder for all you. Alright, well, it's not letting me, like, do anything crazy with this, so... It's just trying to gross you out, I guess.
You put this out for him?
No.
Looks
Looks like
chum or
someone else has
something.
found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
It's a great question.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
No. Not even fucking close. How are you not suspicious of this giant puddle of meat in the first place? Now that you see an ear, you're like, oh, well, goddamn, what the... You weren't suspicious to be... You just stuck your hand in some goddamn guts and you didn't even care? You're out of your mind, Officer Green.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
No, this is not the dog's doing. Don't hit me with the dang nabbit and then go with the
Think that
damn
belongs
dog.
to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. It came from someone else. The boy's supposed to be an infant. That looked like a more matured ear, no? I mean, I don't know. Maybe some kids have big ears. But that looked like a bigger ear, did it not? I think it's somebody else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A
That's what
teenager,
I'm
maybe.
thinking.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about
Marion
any other
Milkmaid.
folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Kind of true, honestly, right?
Somebody does.
You gotta go. All right, man. Appreciate you for dropping down for a little bit, Dragonzilla. You have yourself a great night and take care, my man. So which way did we come in from? That way, right? Yeah, I think that's where we jumped the little thing over there. So the blood, it started in this box. The box and this barrel had it. Okay, that's interesting. Some of these objects look like you can like interact with them from far away, and then like they don't. Like this one has an outline, so it looks like we're looking for outlines on items. Open this mug up. What the hell is this? They're like chess pieces or something, no? I mean, I know they're not chess pieces, but like, you know, they're kind of like insert in and stuff. Like the top left, I can't tell what that is, like some sort of effigy, maybe actually a chess piece. The one after that's like a rocker. I have no idea what the middle ones are. Top right, again, no clue. Then the bottom left is like a taxidermy thing. A bear or something towards the middle bottom. And then the bottom right is like a sword and a hammer. Maybe a blacksmithing hammer. So they're like little pawns or something. For whatever. Collectibles, I guess. More like Monopoly
What
pieces
was
than
that
chess pieces,
sound?
probably. I guess it's a better comparison, right?
Stay behind me.
Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go again. Alright, so I don't know how this cop isn't more triggered by what he found, but I don't know. He's going crazy. Shadow TF141 said, good game. Did your first playthrough. Wow, already, man? That's crazy. Must have been playing this all day.
So, what is this thing?
The great?
I was about to say,
what
bro,
is it
you don't know
for?
what the grate, like what a
It's,
grate is?
For the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I was gonna say, bro, I don't know what every grate in my fucking workplace does. Why the fuck would he? This cop is starting to get on my nerves, bro. You're not, like, triggered by a human ear or guts or whatever.
I need something to pry this open.
Pry it open. Okay, so we need a crowbar. And now you're asking this poor man, who's drunk off his ass, just trying to do his job watching the mill.
That's what I need.
That's what you need. It's gotta be in there then, huh? What the hell a grate is for? Like, come on, man. What is going on here? You were on this all day? Say, yup. Alright, respect. How'd you like it? What do you think? Like, quick rating out of 10. No spoilers, please. What are you thinking overall about it? Some items can be kept and used later. I like that. You hear that noise? That's the noise from DVD. I forget what that noise is for in the game. What is it? Is it when you get an item? No, I don't think it's when you get an item. What is that noise? I forget. It's been a while since I played Dead by Daylight. It's been a long time, it feels like, since I played Dead by Daylight. Use the item.
Stand back.
That crowbar looks so tiny in his hands. Press X repeatedly before the timer runs out. This man is like Superman to me. There's no way I'd be able to do this, crowbar or not.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going?
Got that blicky on him.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Same, honestly, same.
Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
Talking about the drink. The double cup. That's the least thing you need. I want to be remembered as an old... You want to be remembered as an old drunk. Also, that's... Okay, so when we get discoveries can be used in different text scenarios later on in the match. Or in the game. That's useful to know. Frustrated. That's the last thing you need. Reassuring. You're better off keeping a clear head. Or scornful. You want to be remembered as an old drunk? Let's go with our discovery.
Hey, you really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you.
Hey, man. That's good. That's good advice right there.
Step up. Get your head straight. All right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Convince them to not take a drink, hopefully. You put your faith in Tom. Fate changed. Let's look at this. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed it the most. It happened at 8 a.m. God, in the morning, bro? You got all this going on? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm waiting for backup. You best believe I'm not going down a fucking grate by myself at 8 a.m. Let alone any other goddamn time. Alright, see what we got here. What's in his ear? Like an earpiece? Oh, ladder's done. Have to find a new way out. It is dark as shit. Oh, that was bright as shit. Alright, I get it. I complained too early, I understand. Find a way to the furnace chamber. There's something here, look.
Damn it.
My hat. And dog shit or something, I don't know. But I'm hatless. Oh, bro, where did we even come from? Where's the ladder? Right here. Oh, shit. This is an actual fucking maze. I'm not gonna lie, they killed it with the atmosphere, because I already feel scared as shit. where to fucking go. This place is an actual maze, bro. Oh, hell nah, man. They got me fucked up. 8 a.m. I'm not even out of bed. Oh, hell no. You got me running around some goddamn sewers. Music's getting kind of tense, too. I don't like that. It's like kind of getting a little louder in the background. Furnace act. Someone is engaged in the rituals in the hidden... What? What does that say? Someone engaged in the hidden rituals of the fucking thing at 8 a.m. What are you on about? Staff file. Work with staff file, but the name is blotched out. Only workers in the mill have criminal records like this. Symbols. A painted symbol resembling some sort of crude weapon. Is this seriously more of an art project? Is there some sort of hidden meaning here? So they're talking about the wall art. Ah, look, it's not the little swords or whatever that was shown in the picture, but this is the blacksmith hammer here. It's gotta be the furnace access. That okay, so he's making his weapon or whatever there. Gotcha. What's down here? I was gonna say you can't enter here? You can. Ah, one of the pieces. Wooden horse. See, I knew it was a rocker. Trinket found. 2 of 12. I know what it is to believe. Oh my god, dude. All the text disappears so quick. Maybe it tells us when we get back in the menus. They found a trinket. Is it relics? No, it's something different. Damn. So we can't see the trinkets here, but it did say something like, it was like a quote. Maybe it's a quote from a character. Whoever laid him out. Killer, Frank Stone or something. So this is probably on the way to the furnace as well.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Yeah, no, it really is. So maybe we go this way, no? There's nothing really down here. Okay. That's a weird room to have, though, right? Maybe it's for, like, cargo or something? Alright, go down the way we're supposed to go. I'm already getting a little creeped out here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
This has got to be it.
Okay, so this is the right way. So let's not go the right way, right? Because we want to go ahead and see if we can find some more of those trinkets real quick. Bro, what is going on? That music in the background is atmospheric, to say the least. It is fucking making me tense. Come on, I got the blicky on me. It's got 6 shots. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be fine. No one with a blicky ever dies. The Mousecatool will reign supreme over a fucking hammer. Something here. Ah, bones. Ribcage looks like. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Is there anything here? No. Well, someone's fucking shit up down here.
This place turns my stomach.
No one who works at the mills knows about this, which is kind of impressive. I mean, it's a huge place with really useless, like, corners. What the fuck? The hillbilly!
Weirder and weirder down
The
here.
Twisted Man turned monster. It's a relic. Relic found. So it's the killers from Dead by Daylight or relics. That's so cool. The hillbilly. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother can love. God damn. Same, but... In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. That's pretty cool, bro. And they actually made the hillbilly look like... I'm not gonna say cute, but as cute as you can get the hillbilly, right? I mean, like, that's as good as it's getting. Alright, so we found relics and we found those collectibles. I forgot what the collectibles were called.
Goddamn small spaces.
Alright. This way's lit up, so that's probably the way we have to go. There's a place over there. Got some toxic waste that would make Godzilla happy right there. Ah, something here. Look, I knew there was gonna be something on the beaten path. What is this?
My God.
This kind of looks like something that would be on the mask for Frank Stone. No, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Keep it going. All right, so this is obviously the way we have to go. To succeed a skill check, press A when the pointer is inside the success zone. Oh my God, DVD gameplay. Dude, that is so cool. That's a perfect quick time event, actually. That makes so much sense for this. So I'm kind of curious, not confused. What happens if you hit it on the non-white part? Is that still a success, or is it a failure? Because when you hit it on the white part, that's a critical success, but it's not a failure in terms of Dead by Daylight, right? So does that mean something better than normal happens when you hit the white, or is it a success nonetheless, or is it a failure outside the white bound? I don't know. I don't really want to find out, especially with a part that's probably going to be coming up soon where we see the killer for the first time or something. Supermassive has this thing where, like, usually the prologue people die. I'm hoping that's not the same for Officer Green, but it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good for Officer Green here. The Red Room. Frank Stone's getting fucking freaky in the mill.
Lord, this is hellish.
It is. What is it? Like fire or lock? There's a kid. An infant. Look, there's a little thing where the kid used to be carried in. Basket.
Shit.
Kid's not in there though, right? Oh. Oh yeah, we're hoed. Oh, Mr. Green, you are hoed. Ramp, ladder. Well, we saw the dude. The ramp would be safer. I feel like we're hoed either way, but I feel like we take the ramp, we see him. Let's take the ramp. Let's take the ramp, right? Because the ladder, he's just gonna fucking kick us in the face and it's up. Ah! Oh! Okay, so outside the white, you're still good. Hey, yo. Alright, good thing he's got the blicky out. We don't need that. We got some armor, though, so we might be hoed. Where'd he go? He was right there. Oh, hell no. Oh! Hey, what is he doing? Get the fuck off me, Diddy. Oh, hell no. Oh. Oh! Man got Bruce Wayne. What? Where am I aiming for? Oh, it's eye. Oh, okay. Oh. Come on. Oh. Give me a fucking Batista headbutt. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh! God, we're playing Dead by Daylight apparently already, because this motherfucker is hooked. God, that must hurt like hell. Oh, fuck that. Oh! Oh, don't do it. Oh, we're mashing. Oh! You freed yourself from the pipe. What does it say? Dan managed to free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Okay, so if you fail, you get permanent damage. Maybe you can't use the shoot, essentially, is what they're saying. This motherfucker is ugly. Who is that? Oh, that's gonna be the lady from the intro. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the gun. Come on, we crawling. I'm not letting you not get it, man. Gotta save the kid. You hit him, but you can't tell where. Oh, okay, yeah, he's gone. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. Shot Frank and saved the child. Fate sealed. Did it say fate sealed the last time? Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. Why do I feel like this is not what we were supposed to do? Right? Because it's too easy. I don't know. Like that. I mean, killing the main antagonist of the game 2 seconds in just don't feel like it's it. Oh! It ripped his jaw. Oh shit!
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
That's fucked up. Yeah, talk your shit, Officer Green. Talk your shit. Yo, that was a cool shot, though. I'm not gonna lie. The hell? Ah, it's the entity, I think, from DBD. 20 gamer score. Savior. Sam stopped Frank Stone. Game over. We did it. It's up. Roll credits. It's done.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
What a cup. Ornated with thorns or some shit. What does that say in the poster behind her? Polzig? What the fuck is a Polzig? What is a Polzig? What the hell? That's creepy. So she's in a nightmare, is what I'm assuming, right? Alright, does this have a description? Polzig. Friday the 13th, the Living End, Greenwich Village. I don't know if that's a reference to actual Friday the 13th or what, but what the fuck is a Polzig? I'm gonna keep saying that. These are cups. These are like the thorns I was talking about. Looks so weird. Her wrist. Her wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. That wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Alright, so the cup is useless. We've got no roof. I don't know who stole my fucking roof. Can't have shit in Detroit, but we can pick up our picture here. Looks like we have a sister who is a fucking twin. Jeez. Mom. Oh, your mom's a twin. Jeez. I know she be hearing, so who's your sister line a lot. Because you look identical. Alright. What we got here? Oh, that's trippy. You say mom? Behind us. It's in the roof. Just over the roof.
None of this is right.
I wonder, is this supposed to be the, now I'm not too familiar with the survivor from it, but is this supposed to be that house that got a map recently with the, I think they call it the dredge in Dead by Daylight? The one with a bunch of faces, right? The one that can teleport to lockers and shit? Oh, that's trippy as hell, bro. Is the scenery getting worse? Looks like it's getting more overgrown, right? Oh, they finally booted us out. We got evicted by the landlord. Oh my god. You've got the red on you like you're being chased by the killer and you're leaving scratch marks. That's pretty fucking cool, bro. I love how they're intermixing like this shot and certain sounds and all that from Dead by Daylight. It really makes it feel like a collaborative effort in the universe of DVD, which I'm sure is exactly what they were going for, obviously. This is pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dope. Everyone who plays DBD for real playing this game is like, ah! Just panic setting in. Alright. I can't run in this dream state, whatever we're at, right? It looks like this is the only outlined thing. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no, like, other objects here. We probably missed one in the house already, too. Like, maybe, like, the picture's different or something when you pick it up a second time or something like that, right? Turn it on. Oh, someone in the background crying. Mom, I guess. Oh, hell no. That sounds like a demon. Hey, yo.
What's wrong?
Nope. Don't do it. Don't get next to her. Oh, now she sounds like she's laughing. Oh, hell no. Nope. Don't do it. Don't touch it.
Everything's all right.
Oh, gotta turn down the volume a little bit on my headphones. Oh! What the fuck? Ooh! Taken by the entity, too. Fucking rip.
The temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. It's about 5 degrees Fahrenheit. And we'll be starting our final descent into the airport.
London. 55 degrees. Man, that'd be nice. What the hell? Wait, was that thing like making her fingers black? What was that? Was that just like Country Road?
Stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left side. This is the right side.
So it's what, like 8 o'clock, 9 basically? Can't read what the fuck that says. Here's Madison. Presence is required, something, something. Oh, hell no.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Okay. That face is weird, but alright. Let it pass. No, we driving, bro. Fuck that. Fuck this. He got a crowbar and everything.
Hey!
Or she.
And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
He drove past the hitchhiker. Maddie drove past the hitchhiker. I hope we didn't need her, because she got home.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
How would you listen to this song in the middle of the night in this narrow ass fucking road? Like, that's creepy as hell. Oh, what the
Yes,
fuck?
we're here.
All the lights turned off. Is that a glitch or? No, they're staying off. In the House of Darkness, Chapter 2, Garrett Manor, 2024. This is modern day. What the hell, bro? Alright, so we hold, what was her name? I forgot the name. But that bitch got stranded.
Ooh,
So it said something
creepy
about
doorbell.
Yup.
Good sign.
It said something about our presence is requested here for some reason.
I'm here. No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home. Let me in, please. Hello?
Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, please don't do it. You're going into a house with 0 lights on. Nobody seems to be home. You're trespassing. And we got a hitchhiker behind us. Who probably got the same goddamn letter in the mail that we did. Oh boy, here we go.
Is anybody here?
Yeah. What? Why is she turning like that? I didn't turn her yet. Look around and find
Better
Augustine
look
Lieber.
around.
The Lieber.
See if I can find anyone.
Lieber. Ah, yeah, remember, the person that vouched for the person with the criminal record was a Lieber, or Lieber as well. Alright, so we're finna get hoed as well. It's up for us. Can't open any of these doors. This can be examined though. Oh, okay, so it's just like a progress update. It'll be here and it'll tell you, oh, you know what? The top left middle is probably like a bird or like an owl or something, right? And top left has to be a chess piece. There's no way it's not like a queen or something. Oh, bottom middle on the left side kind of looks like a suit of armor, no? Okay. And top right, maybe like a vase or something? Oh, alright. And is that person important? Maybe that's like the girl that we saw at the intro, maybe? It kind of looks like her, no? Like blonde hair and weird garb. Nothing here. Music notes.
Even
A
I could play
Survivor's
this.
theme by M. DDCDDBB. Apparently, they're very simple music notes. A chess piece, or a chess set. You can go through there. Let's look around a little bit more, though. Reminds me kind of like of the, not the entrance of, but like just in general, it kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil mansion from the original. Freaking, what is it, Wesker's mansion? Not Wesker's mansion. What's his name? Forget his name. The old dude. Ah! It's gonna bug me.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Bruno Stanford III Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is a stand. What a
Looking
fucking
forward to
troll.
doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
If you mean what you promised, AL. Is that the Augustine Lieber, right? If you mean what you promised, I'm sure the evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Yes, got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guys indisposed, so to speak. What do you mean, so to speak, Stan? What's going on there?
Didn't see any other cars out there.
Yeah, we did. So the hitchhiker, we just left him there. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish a chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary. Reliquary? Should it be needed? I am only a short drive away, if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a state manager at Jarrett Manor, I've proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. So basically, one of these guys are servants of the house. Augustine Lieber has requested her staff lease to stay. Yep. Basically, we're all collectors of some sort or something, and they kind of like they want to go above and beyond, or maybe they want to be like the head servant or something. So they're kind of asking for this opportunity to be there when no one else is. Right? This is that same thing. What was it? Fuck, I don't know piano, bro. I wish I did. Oh my god. That's a theme.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. The theme is the Survivor's theme from Dead by Daylight. Motif. Played a familiar theme on the piano. You're damn right. So before we go ahead and keep going, I thought that this wasn't going to be the main way. I thought the bottom middle was going to be. So let's go ahead and check that out and see if there's anything there that we can look at first. Let's see.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello? Well, this must be the place.
Oh, okay. So no, I'm incorrect. That is the right way. This doesn't look like it's going to be the right way. So let's go in here.
Not gonna find anyone in there, I guess.
Nothing in there. So let's go back to the secret room upstairs. See what's going on then. I thought the secret room was going to be the correct place, but I guess we're supposed to go in that, like, main banquet area or something.
Secret stairs?
Bro.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It's a basement. What the fuck? Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't be snooping around.
Oh no, I was wrong.
Then again,
I thought this was gonna be that door that we just felt out, but I was wrong. And look at this. The Huntress, the lullaby that
kid
haunts
must
the
have had
dark
a creepy
forest.
doll on their Christmas list.
Say that again. Fuck. Her axe is like a paper, like a paper clip holder or whatever the fuck they call it. The paper. What is it? I know we use it like pinch papers together, but I forget the actual name. A stick, and then the throwable tomahawk is a freaking rusty old razor blade with like a stick cut in half holding it in place. What the hell? Let's go ahead and see what the relic thing says. Oh, artifacts. That's what those things are called, right? Alright, so let's go to relics. We got the Huntress. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of a more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. The hunt goes on. And it looks fucking creepy. Alright. See what else we got here. Okay, so this was, at the end of the day, the door for the hallway, but I was incorrect with the first one being the door for the hallway. Who's this? Lieber?
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No. But spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Ah,
Would you be?
the guy from the card.
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
The lip
Well,
sync is terrible.
Madison
Oh
Avenue.
my god.
Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Casual. Been waiting here a while, apprehensive. The place is creep town, right? Interested. Stan, as in short for Stanford. We know.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
It
No,
doesn't.
no, Stanford the third.
We just found
That's
it.
your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
So it doesn't like the words or the name Stanford apparently. Ah.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I am honored, no,
She's
humbled
pissed, bro.
to make your acquaintance.
hi.
The hitchhiker appeared in In the mansion, I guess, Stan identified her to Maddie as Linda Castle. Her name's Linda. We left her ass on the side of the road.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay, sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
You did.
Wait,
and I wasn't gonna pick you up.
Are you
regardless.
saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
I wouldn't stop if it was Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
It's the middle of the night.
This
Don't
is
know
the
what you're
director
doing.
Of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerd biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember, the 25th of December.
That one sounds like a hit, not gonna lie.
I had no idea who she was.
Still
That's
don't.
no excuse.
Apologetic, I really am sorry. Defensive. Never pick up hitchhikers. Nope. Now I'm sticking with it. I'm not picking up no damn hitchhiker.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1, never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't
Yup.
use tropes in my films.
Linda respects your something. Damn, I missed out. Sorry, I just had to stand real quick. Whoa, what is this? Certain choices you make have direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that impacted that relationship. Okay, and then there's the one with Linda, right? Linda respected Manny's wariness about picking up a stranger in the roadside. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that? Like, just... Are you kidding me?
I use archetypes.
Right.
Yes. Archetypes. I should have known.
Very smart.
They say like
Maybe
that.
our
Smart.
host has left something out for us.
Look around while
What do
waiting
you do,
for
Stan?
Augustine Lieber.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
Obviously.
I'm determined to enter
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Playing of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize something, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil the Nipper. Whoa. Shamash is a Sipar, erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft and Kidu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what and Kidu tells Gilgamesh. Sought beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteous won victory, that only a violent demonstration would spare the watching god. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. So they're saying basically like he won and he could have let him live like a a Disney hero might have done. But you gotta finish the job, or else maybe they come back and bite you in the ass, right? So I think that's kind of what they're getting at with the little annotations there. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Let's see what else do they have here. Well, if you get out of the damn way, maybe we can look in this corner. Nothing else. It's a chess game, but it doesn't look like we can interact with it. Statue, nothing. I mean, that's the only thing we can see besides this other doorway, which is openable. Okay, let's go ahead and check that out. Nothing. Alright, we're hoed. Is the other door locked? Oh no, there's something here. Cabinet. Okay, now it wants to be interactive as fuck. Okay.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare you
Interesting
enter
choice.
the murder mill? And
Murder
of course,
mill.
this is reference to what we just played with Officer Green.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
Holy
No.
Shinobi, I like that.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
Oh, she made it. Okay, I thought it was his name. I was like, what?
That's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
Okay.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at
Conspiracy
least
theory.
one, just in case. And the CIA
Just
got this
in
secret
case?
lab called Leary's Memorial Institute, where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And
Big
debates,
fan.
you know, this kind of stuff.
Murder mill. So apparently it makes people want to go, like, they just go crazy from watching this. That's what they say anyways. Like the fucking Ring, but for rage.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah.
Ah, good.
That's what I
You
said.
three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Okay.
Yes, and speaking
Makes sense.
of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Absolutely not.
Just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And
That's nice of her to
who
say.
are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Okay, so we got an answer. It's Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Reluctant. No, that's okay. Relax. I'll have whatever Stan's having. No, I'm gonna be reluctant. I don't want anything. I don't know you. I don't know why I'm here.
That's okay.
Nothing.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Fate change. You refused Augustine's offer of a drink. Okay. Hopefully it's a good change, not a bad one. She whipped that bitch open.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
That shit's empty.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
And that's the same cup we saw in the dream, right? It had the thorns on the side.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Ayo.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
True. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
The tape.
Well, that right there is the
Murder
only
Mill?
surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill,
Oh.
the earliest known work of a certain noted auteur.
That's
Allegedly.
why he knew so much about
Should be
it.
worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Yeah, she said my shit better though.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Ah, so they
Not
both offered
quite.
the same thing? No. What, does she have IMAX frames? What's in that one?
I never knew what it was from.
Oh, another one.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
She said that you had to do it in person, and also they're all the films of Murder Mill, I'm assuming. And obviously this ties into the prequel that we saw about the steel mill thing. And it's like rumored that the guy Stan was talking about making it like super rage inducing to whoever watches it. So I'm wondering what the hell's going on with this. Some sort
What
of
if
like
I don't want to
ritual or
sell?
something?
Well, that would be your choice.
And also,
But
why the
after
hell did you
40
come?
years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Very confusing. She said the reason she was late was because she was handling something. Then we give her what she wanted and put it in like some sort of goddamn fishbowl. And now she's like, all right, I gotta go. I'll be back. Like, what is wrong with her?
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
What the fuck? So they're saying when he died that night, he like basically, I don't know, became the owner of the mill and is haunting it permanently with the entity as like its host, right?
You just don't get it, do you?
Jamie, I mean.
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Literally. Is this the movie?
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imagination can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh! Okay, I was not expecting this.
No. My sister? Oh, God.
What the fuck?
All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible!
This fucking C-movie film acting right here. Fight, I'd rather die hopeless taker. I'd rather die!
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
Tell him.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind.
Tell him.
All right, you alien scum.
Alien?
Do your worst. I can take it.
Yo, if you haven't seen Alien Romulus, go watch that, dude. That thing slapped.
Ah! What is that?
That don't sound like an alien. That's a chainsaw. Got the hillbilly running around. Hell is that? Oh, the arm of the chair. Oh!
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
No. Don't let her lie to you.
Wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to
A
the
little
cheap
bit,
seats,
yeah.
Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting. Chris praised Jamie Hyman for nailing his line.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
She's like, that shit was ass.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Oh,
Yeah.
it sucked.
I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
Oh,
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
Oh,
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Oh, Linda, you
told
fucked
you,
up.
I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Oh,
Or an
tell her.
extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's
Oh.
just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this whole time I just noticed. Hold on, let me make this a little bit shorter, guys. It's my bad here. I'm not gonna lie with Linda, bro. I'm not. That's
Don't
my
worry
bad.
about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way.
Chris is
Now we
happy
do
you
it my
sided with her.
Hold still. Let me clean you off.
I'm
You
not
get it
gonna
on this
lie, I
one.
meant to do the other way around.
If
It's
we
my
don't-
bad.
You can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
That was a blood.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh, it's the real terror, a cop.
Fuck no.
Oh, dude,
Oh, that's gotta
What
be
do you think
hundreds.
you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Ah,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
okay, so you got promoted after that.
Take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
Hey, yo.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
I'd do the same thing if I was her. I ain't giving up a real
Miss
name.
Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Got her ass.
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
We don't get our last few shots. Apologetic. We're sorry, bro. Don't be an ass about this. He's letting you off the hook. Just
Oh, man.
apologetic.
Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I
Bruh.
know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And
What?
we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
Thank you, Jaime.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Bro. We got hugged. I guess that's it then. Frustrated. What are we supposed to do with the busted camera? I mean, honestly, just disappointed. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? He hoed you. It is what it is.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Just? Probably hundreds of dollars. Damn appreciated your apologetic tone. Jeez. Okay, so we're good with Officer Green. Hey, he was hero from the
What the
prequel.
hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Really?
We can
Yes.
figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I'm liking this. I like the music too. It's nice. Haim is the most level-headed character right now. We're crafting him perfectly. I'm liking this man as a protagonist. So this is obviously how Linda came to be like the quote-unquote director of what's it called? Something Mill, I forget. Horror Mill. The terrible textures on that fucking muffler. Man, they got the swag mobile though.
All wrapped out, sir.
The fucking mystery machine.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
We got you, bud. Come on. I wonder if there's a certain reason why, like, I get it, like, he had a traumatic experience here, but is there another reason why he's been here? Like, looking over it afterwards? That's a new calendar, because remember the last one was the line being drawn in. It wasn't him at the end of the line yet. Damn, that shot's really good. Chapter 3, A Curiosity on Main Street. My bad, not Man. Cedar Hills, 1980. So it looks like we've got 3 time periods, which I think we saw in the main menu of the pause screen as well. And we're just going to be jumping between them, I guess? Kind of like feeling out what happened throughout the timeline? Or the timeline? So as of right now, we know that no matter what, Linda survives. Because she's actually, like, in 2024. When it comes to the other ones, we don't know.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh,
For
who
real.
needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Very dramatic.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Is it Horror Mill?
Wait,
Yeah, a
you guys
Murder
are both
Mill.
acting.
Murder Mill.
So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Ooh.
Yeah, not a chance.
Oh, come on, that's a cool
Whoa,
shirt.
Don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's
It's
not
Gotham.
entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
Chris is
I was
very
just a baby. I don't
unsynced.
really know anything about it.
Like, her
Oh,
lip
you're
movements
still
are
just
nowhere
a baby.
close.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
100%.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Bro.
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Yep. Probing. Oh, so now we're this. Ah, god damn it. Who were the victims? Puzzled. What do you think he was up to? I'm more curious on who were the victims. We still don't know. Was it just infants?
Who were the
I
victims?
doubt it.
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Excited. You know what this means? Frustrated. Why withhold all this till now? let's get her more excited. It's better. I don't like the excited
Do you
path,
know
but
what
it's
this
better than her
means?
just being an
That
ass
way
about
you
it.
need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
Buster is
People are actually gonna wanna
crazy.
see this thing. We're gonna be like totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So,
she's low-key a psycho.
yeah, the
What's
thing
wrong
is,
with her?
I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
Oh.
Unless you know
What
of
the
anybody
hell? Her
looking
hair
to get into
popped in.
film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
I'm not 16 years old anymore, and I don't live in this house.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Hey, yo. Jaime is confused. That's a pop-up that should have happened. Jovial, howdy partner, empathetic. Hey, you okay? Let's go with you okay. Obviously arguing with
Hey.
dad.
You okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah,
So am
but
I.
he's just
That's
flashing
why I'm
out.
here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing
Understandable.
Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
Buttering him up
Linda,
for some money.
where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My
Yeah.
darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch.
Yeah, big ouch.
How much do you need?
I don't fucking know. Casual, just $10. Nervous, $20 would cover it. I genuinely don't know how much it would take to fix the camera. I mean, nowadays, I'm trying to think about it in like a... This is 1980. I'm trying to think about it in like a 2005 lens. When I was a kid and me and my parents had a camera, right? I mean, the camera itself was like $400 probably. $300 maybe on the low. Because it wasn't like high tech or anything. It was just a camera for the family to use. It never got broken. But I would expect if it did get broken, kind of like a console or a PC, it would be almost the same price as a new camera. So I'm thinking like, you know, $150, $200. But I guess the 1980s were just built different. Because 10 and $20 is insane. But let's say 20 because we just don't know. I know they need money for the mom.
$20 would probably
He said
cover it.
20 bucks. That ain't pocket change.
That's a lot.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Chris helps you get money. Helps Jaime get $20 from the sister for the camera repairs. So I bet you this is literally because we've sided with her when it came to like the director stuff and all that stuff. She helped us in convincing for the 20. And if we didn't, then we would have only had to settle for 10. Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
But
Well,
she
that's
helped
the
you,
deal.
bro.
Take it or leave
Yeah,
it.
she just helped you out, bro. You're not gonna get the money otherwise, it looks like.
All right, it's a deal.
I like how it looks like these three are genuinely friends. Like Linda, even though she kind of seems like the odd one out because Jaime and Chris are dating, like she's playful with the sister, right? The Jaime Bell and everything. I like that dynamic a lot already.
Try
Damn,
not to waste it.
Don't
20
worry.
big ones.
We'll put it to good use.
Yeah, dude, it's cool. I like this segment. 1980s are hitting, bro,
You're
just like
looking
in
a
real
little,
life.
wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it washed it all off like right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
Oh.
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime. Hopefully there's enough
That's
time
cute,
to fix
bro.
the camera before they close tonight.
I love
I'm
that.
not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
Really?
What?
So they're not even
What
going to
about
like
there?
a specialty shop.
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Endless
Do
curiosity.
curiosity shops even repair cameras?
Oh.
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
True. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, like
I bet
antique
they have
clocks
some
and
rad old
stuff.
junk too.
Your call, Chris.
We choose the drugstore or the curiosity shop. I don't know. This is a really good one. Well, we should probably go to the drugstore and see, because I feel like the curiosity shop is the right answer, right? But maybe it'll be kind of like exploring the house, where we want to go the wrong way first and then go to the right way. Like maybe there'll be a collectible at the drugstore. So let's go to the drugstore first, if it allows us.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
It does look
Check
pretty
it out
dope.
after.
Fair enough.
She even said we'll check it out after. You chose to try the drugstore first. Alright. Is there like a difference maybe? I wonder like what the thing is of checking one out first over the other, right? Calhoun's Pharmacy. About 5 o'clock. 5:30.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
I don't see you rushing up there.
I'm just.
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Yeah, haggling
I already
sucks.
completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
True. Provocative. You're just afraid. Encouraging. Think about it like acting. You gotta encourage them to get what you want. You gotta encourage. You gotta butter them
I'm
up.
nervous to talk to the big scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
Ah, so she's unlike
I don't know.
Okay,
That's the secret
interesting.
ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act. But
I was gonna
making
say,
people
not
like you
everybody.
is like a superpower.
That's
I'm
true,
pretty
too.
charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, she's buttering
Yeah,
them up
brother.
heavy.
Take a leg. You're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Jamie appreciates your praise. Cool.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Look around and talk to Lynn.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera, so it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it
Waterlogged
fixed.
too.
So
4 names,
I
4
just
trials,
figured I'd
closed
come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you can help us with.
Maybe someone's missing, right? In the milk carton. Yup.
Another missing
Benny
kid.
Baker.
I hope they're found.
So it might actually be kids that he's exclusively going for. Brown hair, brown eyes, 4'6", 65 pounds. And if you can identify this kid's youth or the missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff's Department missing person. And we know the sheriff is now Officer Green. Interesting. The youth are still disappearing even though Frank Stone is dead. To play that game for your trap. Let's take a second to kind of look around a little bit more. and we'll try playing the game.
Kinda better wield his charm to get us a good deal.
Let's see.
I
El
could
Bruto
so find a
Firecracker.
place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare.
Pull 'em, they
which
go
we
bang.
Absolutely do not.
So here he asked the clerk for help. Clerk
We're
has an
so
answer.
close to finishing the movie.
This is so cool. It's like a soda pop, like mini bar at the diner. That's so cool, man. I love that. There's the waterlogged shoe we just got. Well, actually, can we interact with the pieces we have? No, it doesn't let us. So that was not an owl or a bird. That was, in fact, a shoe. Let's see. Best left
Cursed
buried.
movies?
Andy Dean.
Really?
Cage Flip.
Must be a slow news day.
The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnant of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Which is basically what like the guy was talking about, right? The one in the 2024 era, when he was talking about Murder Mill or whatever it's called. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that the surviving footage of any screen involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted imagination. So they're saying this fog is what took Dean. So the entity, basically, right? The entity took Dean. There's a long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstitions, and then eventually even their movie becomes one of these lost movies, Murder Mill. That's interesting. Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. High score. Regional champion Denny Andrews. Read the comic by Bad Day Comics. Alright. CU06 White. What are these? Like, Lightbringer Estate.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Lightbringer Estate has
Wow.
announced its next stage in
Our
transformation. of
movie
Cedar
is
Hill.
going to be the last record of the mill.
With new homes planned on the land around the site of the former steel mill. Ah, okay, so the mill's gonna go down in the, what do you call it, deconstruction. And then they're gonna put houses up there. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced. Ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year for construction beginning in 81. That's about everything you need to know. And then the menu. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta look at this. Burgers. $3. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Spicy food, too. Bomb burgers. Damn, that's... Ooh, $3 for a burger? That's a steal. Can barely get a spicy for that price at this point at a McDonald's. Alright, let's go play the game. Let's see what Fear Trap is about here. Ace, AJM, THG, Tim, Steve. I think those are names of like Dead by Daylight survivors, right? Ace and Steve. Steve from obviously Stranger Things. But no, but it was funny, right? Do this. Come on, let's fuck them up. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, they're coming up, bro. They're coming up. Dude, these dudes are popping. Gotta get this one, the one at the very front. Oh, I got by a bullet. I didn't even notice. Okay, we got the one at the very front. Get some of these little piggies. Okay, we got some of them. We're actually bursting through the barricades ourselves, so gotta not hit them if we can. And here I go, hitting all of them. Hitting them even more. Okay, so we got, like, the left side's done. It's really just this right side that needs getting there. Alright, almost. Almost. It's, like, right there. Okay, we need one more. Come on. Yeah, wait, there's one in the very back? Oh, he's hoeing. Oh, no. There's so many of them. I think the top record was like 1,900 or something. We're like at 1,001. It's not bad. But the pigs are coming up. Hold up. Oh, we gotta lock in. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of this middle barrier. It's hurting me more than it's helping me, I feel like. Spamming the A button right now, bro. We're popping bullets out. Hold on. I got this. I got the strat nailed down right now. They can't touch me. Okay, most of the middle's gone. Right side's almost gone. Gotta get this right side here. We're at 1,800. We gotta be at like the ending, I think, right? Come on, come on. We got. Oh, they perfectly maneuvered past my bullets on the left side, bro. They're hoeing. Come on, come on. Okay, we got one extra. Dude, this left side is impossible. They're moving so quick. Okay, we got him. Right side. Oh, we're so close. Dude, they're moving perfectly. There we go. 2,000. Is this not the high score already? Because I swear it was like 1,900, but I'm just not 100% sure. Oh! I got. Okay, we gotta be careful. This is our last life. Gotta make sure we just don't get hit by any of these coming arrows. Okay, that's getting a little dangerous, it feels like. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. We're already about to clear this third one, too. I don't want to get too far to the right. I feel like that's like, we're about to get hoed. Ooh, I almost got right there. All right, come on. Right side. Right side does not feel good to, like, get to. Like, to try and shoot because of the blockade here. I don't want to shoot through all of my barricade. Like, I want to have some in case, like, they just start spamming me or something, but... Alright, we got two. Two on the left side is huge. We just need one more. I'm trying to hit these dudes. This side's not getting got. Okay, we got one. Got another. Ah! Dude, he's just barely dodging me. Come on. Alright, we got him. Now it's the far right side. Ooh. Alright, we like cleared our whole right side at this point. Please, one of these hit. Thank you. Alright, we're at 3,000. We gotta be at the top now. We have to be. Come on, come on. The more points we get here before dying is better. Oh! Oh, it like glitched and it almost lagged me into an arrow, bro. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm so locked. I'm trying to be like Neo up in this bitch. Most of the piggies are gone. Whatever those things in the front are. I've got all of them now. There's only a couple blue boys left. Oh, dude, he dodged like all of them right there. Okay, just two more. Come on, one of these has to hit. All right, got him. That one is, look at him. He's shooting like crazy, that man. All right, he walked into it. We're at 4 grand. We're locked. We're absolutely locked right now. Keep it going. Keep the streak alive. We don't know what the high score is. I don't remember. Oh, they tried to get my ass. They truly did. Oh my god. No. Almost hit 5K. We were right there. Damn. All right, that was nice. Hey. Oh. We were fucking 70 points away. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got fucking hoed, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to Linda. I was thinking about it, but I was like, won't let us. But yeah, go see what she has to say. Looking at glasses.
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Gotta relock in, bro. We were locked into that
I
game.
think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
He doesn't like it, apparently.
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
Kissed him.
All
You
that
know what the deal
lovey-dovey
is.
shit back there. You said, I love you.
Oh. Did she? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember her saying that. Because I love him, that's what couples say. Romantic?
I said I love him because I love him.
You
makes
met
sense.
2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... it's kind of fast.
Linda's
That's all.
worried by what you said to Jaime. Linda criticized Chris for saying that she loved Jaime so early into the relationship.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours.
Ah.
Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
So Robert's a stand-up citizen is what I'm seeing.
Income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news,
Okay.
super good news kind of situation.
All right, what do we got?
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera.
Thought so.
Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So this
So,
is
wait, what's the super
Officer
good news?
Green's
Yeah.
son, then,
I
right?
got some of these puppies.
Oh.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like
Oh.
$5.
$5
That's a
bucks?
lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Don't worry, still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
It better cost
Curiosity
10.
shop's probably still open if you want to.
Fate changed. Jaime spent some of the group's money on some firecrackers. Yeah, and he didn't even consult me, bro. I mean, I probably would have done it anyways, but come on. All right, let's see what we got next.
That's it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an
Nope.
accident. We were shooting
Yeah, it wasn't
the
his
old mill, and he was
fault.
not pleased.
She dropped the camera. If anything, it's her fault.
I'm not surprised.
But she got scared, so I don't blame her.
He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's going to stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
Uh-oh. What are we going to
What?
learn?
There's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, shit.
Really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Cool. Robert's going to lead us in there, it looks like.
Message received.
Let's just
What
check
the
it
fuck
out.
was that? Message
Not like we have
received.
anything
Who
to
are
lose.
you?
Come
Ellen
on.
Ripley? Like, what is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Oh, my God. She's love struck. She likes Robert. Okay.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
I know, looks like the saloon.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
Right? The saloon from
What if the
DVD,
owner's
kinda?
a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
That could be.
And we
could
hit the
happen.
jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
Oh.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Actually, that's exactly what I thought they would do. Put the
Shall we?
best ones in the window.
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
I like that. That's mutual hoeing, they call it. Endless curiosity. Chris.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
I don't even see the
Getting
owner.
lost
Did
is
you
half
guys
the
see?
fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Yeah.
Bummer.
They're not even here.
I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not...
Bro.
I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Compliant, you're right. Cynical, who's gonna know? No, compliant. Come on. Don't be a Ass.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
They might. This guy might.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
I may appreciate you agreeing with me. Who is she? Fucking Fred? Let's split up and search for clues, that ass. That looks like a plushie, no? Let's look. Hold on. Other side, I guess. God damn it. There's a shop for camera equipment. Ah, Huntress's mask. That's kind of crazy.
Cute bunny.
No. Not a cute bunny. Anything but a cute bunny. Here, is this the little collectible things? Yep. So there's probably one in here. So it looks like whenever we see one of these, there's probably one there. Oh, look at this.
It looks painful.
It's the what is his name? The Wraith, right? It's the Wraith weapon. That's pretty cool. Is this one of the things? Oh, it's a fucking button. It's a fucking what's his name from Watchmen? It's like a Killjoy button. Let's look around the shop a little more. I feel like the back's probably going to be where we find what we need, so let's just kind of look down the aisles first. I don't really see anything striking out or outlined here. Oh, here we go. Dear
Whoever
Mr.
owned this place
Olsen,
before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. What the fuck? What a name. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardship. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and causality, right? That's what it is, causality, are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Especially our Strakers. This guy moved away because his cat died in some sort of fire accident, it sounds like. Okay, nothing on the back. The store recently passed the hands of a new owner. Well, I gathered that with the dialogue that we heard outside, right? That they thought it was abandoned. No one was supposed to be here. Now this thing's here, right? What is this? Oh, it's a crow from DVD. That's funny. The door back there, so maybe not the door. Oh, look, a kid. I wonder if that means this guy's gonna be the killer. Right? Because he's kidnapping all these kids and shit, right? So maybe. Who knows? There's a door here, too. Fuck. But this one looks like it's like the owner's door. Like where you go to the main office.
I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, why.
So exposition.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what this is. The Trapper! The Trapper, the smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Imagine killing. Oh! That's creepy as hell, but that's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Dude, I bet you any Dead by Daylight enthusiast that loves being a killer or loves the killers in general is probably like, I need these plushies, right? They're pretty cool.
Surely there's something that can help.
Let me see. So now we got the Trapper. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate, but the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for your next step could be your last. Yes.
All this junk.
Something here too. What is it? Oh, it's a tape. Ah, shit.
Hey, Tchotchke Chopper!
Tchotchke Chopper?
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
He was about to
Oh my
belt
gosh,
this
I'm
bitch.
so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Will do, will
Wait.
do.
We're just looking for something to replace this.
I didn't notice the arrows,
Oh,
bro.
I
Fucked
see.
up.
We're making a film.
Arrows
and
usually
we
means we're
broke
moving
it.
on to the
Anything
next
that can
part,
help
which is
us?
very good about this game.
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so she's gonna help out. Even though we almost killed her with the race weapon.
10 to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Yeah, she's gonna come up clutch, watch.
See, could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Ah, another one.
Yes.
15! We have just enough!
May I?
Oh
I
my god, we have
insist.
just enough money even after the firecrackers. That does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna haggle.
How much are you asking for it?
Sees the 15, doesn't care.
There's
Pro
a
move.
tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
I don't want to lie to her though. 15, I saw it already.
$15.
Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a choice. It seems reasonable. Feels a little high. See, cause like, this is the art of haggling, right? You gotta be like, a little bit high. But at the same time, it is a nice old lady, kind of just like having a hobby store. So I don't know. We're being a dick.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
Tell him.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Oh. The fuck is this?
One of a kind. Handmade. It's for luck.
It's a lens. Yeah, it's definitely a lens. I think I'll no, I want it. Right? It's for luck? I don't know. I mean, there's no reason to pass. She said she's just sweetening the deal. I think we just politely be like, alright, let's do it.
I
for
guess
luck.
we could use it as a prop.
Maybe it'll be useful.
Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
And there goes all our fucking money. I better not see a paletero, man. You haggled and received, with the storekeeper receiving a pocket mirror in addition to the 8mm. It's a fucking pocket mirror? Oh, we're going back. No, I'm just fucking with you. But not worth. I thought it was a lens. I didn't realize that's
Thank
a
you very
MIB.
much.
Thanks for
I'm
finding
sorry,
us a
chat.
camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Ah, damn it. I thought it was a lens, not a fucking hand mirror. Wait, we just left that one there? Yes. That's kind of weird. Damn.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me. Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
But why did she do that?
And now, a new guise. A new timeline. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So she's like playing with people. Like she was the one who released Frank Stone and like basically like went to bat for him to get a job after incarceration. These walls have eyes. Back in 2024. And then she's also the old lady from the knick-knack shop and gave him a camera that apparently has some sort of power or some shit. What happened to us?
Okay.
Why'd she pass out? Why's she freaking out? We didn't take a drink, so it wasn't drugged. Passionate, you okay? A probing bad dream. Feels compassionate. Okay, so this is after she wakes up from that original dream that we had.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait.
Maddie falling asleep
what?
concerns you.
To Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Yup.
Hey, now that we're all awake
Whatever that
again,
means.
we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
What? The 3 copies?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Okay.
It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh.
Obvious.
Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
So they all have a piece of the movie. It's not that they have the full thing, all 3 of them is what it sounds like.
They're not fakes. Yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
How do you know that?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent.
True.
And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
You said make yourself at home.
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for? Dismiss it. I'm good here. I mean, just let him do his thing, bro. Right? We're not going to be able to stop him anyways. He's going to do what he's going to do.
What are you waiting for?
Damn.
Now, this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Curious. Tell me about Augustine Suspicious. How do you know about Murder Mill? I mean, both of these are really good to know about. And we don't know much about the main antagonist here, which seems to actually be Augustine more than it does Frank Stone at this point. I was curious.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff.
True.
The really dark stuff.
Sounds about right.
She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Ah, it's not good enough.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Alright.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
That doesn't look familiar to me. No
I
name either.
love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian.
Archibald something.
Well, the shoes are Italian. And
Now that was a curious
I got a
sound.
cheat from a guy.
Archibald
He's got a guy
McMillan.
who's a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy.
Right? And then wasn't his name like, it says Archie Proud. Yep, so it is the Trapper's
blazer,
dad.
Which is like a
This is the
limited
McMillan
VIP club
estate.
edition.
What the fuck?
But you
That's
wanna
actually
see?
kind of crazy.
Sure.
A turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
You got the turtleneck.
Don't tell me.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
What is
I'd
that?
say this goes a little
Deactivate
beyond
prior
your
to
typical
access
security.
attempt.
What do you mean?
Regulator
I
tuner
get the
vent
sense our
override.
host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Requires alignment. Stabilizers, catapult? I don't know. Shielding? What the fuck is this? Plans for the Death Star? Like, what is going on here? Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. Blueprints for a complex machine. Another one of Augustine's unique collector's items. Why keep a piece of movie memorabilia away from the collection? Because it's not for a movie, obviously. Bunch of cameras everywhere. Some of the bedrooms even have it. Look, a bedroom, the fucking room that we were just in. Bottom left, one of the rooms has no signal. Bottom right, the main loft that we entered from. And that looks to be like the doorway too. Interesting. So creepy and weird for sure, but nothing like that nails her to anything yet in terms of whatever that machine thing is. A tree. It's supposed to be the tree in the middle of the farm. You guys know what I'm talking about for Dead by Daylight? That tree that has like a bunch of like pops and like walls that you can jump over? It kind of reminds me of that, right? I guess we're good with here, so it looks like it's time to go to the upstairs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Bonnie Rivera. She worked with her on the
You
film?
look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
No,
A
it was
long
only
time
Chris.
ago. A whole other lifetime.
Oh! Bonnie Rivera. And by the way, I just turned on the light because I was like, you can't even see anything from the webcam. So we'll have the light on moving forward. But, Bonnie Rivera. Bonnie is the sister of Jaime, and Rivera was their last name. That's why I'm picking it up. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. So this is Bonnie's daughter in 2024, and Bonnie's now dead. And I mean, I'm just gonna go throw a quick quip out there. Maybe she dies because of the same thing that the mom dies. Remember, they said the mom has an illness. Maybe the Bonnie caught it too.
Her younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Worked on the movie.
I never met him.
Oh,
I heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow.
Uncle Jaime,
Daddy,
she never met him.
It's quite sad.
So he's dead, more than likely.
Very touching.
Comforting. I'm sorry you had to go through that probing. What about you, Stan? I want to probe, but at the same time, I want to get the synergy up with her and Maddie, right? Let's go with the synergy. Let's get their rep up.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Maddie appreciates the comforting words.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
I'm not
I
telling.
can't just tell you for free, can I?
Oh my god.
This kind of information is very valuable.
What's
come
your
on.
price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
That's a dick. I guess he is the hustler, right? So hustles information, objects, whatever he can. Can we run up these stairs, bro? Damn. Here. Yeah, there we go.
Cool statue.
Got the hillbilly here.
Missing a piece, though.
Oh, maybe we have to give him the piece in order to open another secret compartment? That would be my guess.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in August.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It looks like the entity, right? It's got a lock combination. The estate, and then I can't tell what that thing on the right is. Objective is talk to Maddie, so we're doing that last. The face of evil. This is Frank Stone.
Sensationalist trash.
Yup. The true story of Frank Stone.
Sam
told by the man
Green
who
took
stopped
down
him.
Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
So the sheriff's name is Sam Green, and then they're saying that the sheriff at the time, Lloyd Cusick, did it, but he didn't. Lloyd Cusick doesn't take the title hero, or doesn't like the title hero. In fall of '63, Cusick was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Cusick had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look him in the eye and pull the trigger. The bottom says the definitive account of one of the most shocking cases in Oregon true crime history. Something read for believers that there are still those among us willing to fight for the truth, justice, and the American way. Edward Froggett, the Overton Sentinel. So it's like a quote from one of these like fake like journals, right? The fateful night I had sent one of my deputies over to check on things. Not my first choice. Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. So all he had to do was hold the line and report back of anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before it was all lost. I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer for my aim would strike through. Oh my god, what a dick. Made up the whole fucking story. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have, that's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. So now they're throwing in that another person was evil and helping him out. At this point, I'm thinking Lieb, right? Or Lieber, Augustine. Because she's looking super suspicious going across these timelines. She's the common denominator. Like, what's going on with Lieber? Well, these are the only two. You can't go anywhere else. All right. That's enough of that. Basically, there were suspicions of Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. Which, again, like right now, I'm thinking it's probably Augustine. It could have been that guy that was in the mill as well. Remember, the way it was worded when you gave him the ear in whatever his name was, the veteran. And then, next thing you know, the sheriff's taking all the credit. So, I don't know.
Looks like it opens with a key.
So, we need a key for this. Wonder how we get that.
Yeah?
Here's another one of these.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Augustine has a
not in a
unique
million
collection.
years. No way.
I've never seen anything like this stuff.
So it doesn't look like there's anything we can do, right? I don't see anything we could like. So he's missing something. I feel like that would give us the key in order to go ahead. Like that would pop this open to give us the key. Then we could use the key for here, and then the key would tell us what to do for the elevator, right? Like that's my logical thinking of how things would go. But we didn't find anything to give us or to put in the hillbilly's hand.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But
Yep,
it was
she
my
got sick too.
midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late.
Damn.
She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
Yeah.
She
Makes
was a
sense to
good
me.
talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer.
Well, from the picture
I
on the
know
right,
you said it had been a
we know
really
that's her and
long
her
time,
mom.
but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
That sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic. There's something I never told anyone. Kurt, it's not a good idea to dwell on the past. No, hell no. Nostalgic. What the hell? Easiest decision of my life.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera.
That just happened from what we saw.
We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Right, because she said she wanted the garage for the night.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
This looks like a Dead by Daylight like character right there, like the way the character's modeled.
Thank you.
Maddie is grateful to hear them.
Hey guys.
So we've made them very buddy so far. Is there a way to see like a happiness meter between the two, or like it just kind of says up, but it doesn't say like how good they are with each other, right? We got some artifacts and shit. Written by Cedar Hill's own Sheriff Lloyd Cusick, with so much unnoticed under the sheriff's watch, how could he be so certain the case ended with stone? Epic of Gilgamesh, an annotated copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Babylon legend. From the notes, it is clear somebody wanted Norman to take a deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizon. Right? We don't even know who this Norman is. Right? Maybe that's the accomplice, because we know Augustine's like dipping her toes in all these timelines, right? Movie poster, Murder Hill tagline seemed a bit corny, but there's something unnerving about that setting. Lost Movie Magazine, yeah, so it's already with them. Alright.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, there's somebody there.
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
There might be after the film strip flippant if the plot gets any thicker. Serious, Augustine expected something like this. Right? Yeah, that's why she had the cameras. Yeah, we can go check the cameras.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Yup.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
I hope. Maddie doesn't appreciate your suspicion. Maddie thought Linda was being paranoid about what Augustine might know. Maddie thought Linda was being paranoid about what Augustine might know. I didn't get that from that at all.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Beats me.
Right.
You tell me.
If you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
True.
You've got a
That's
point.
a great point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which
True,
means it
looks
might
heavy.
be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
That kind of looks like Robert, no? Like one of the cops? Or like someone from the cops lineage? That's what it kind of looked like to me. But with like a bald head and a beard. The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Chapter 5. So we're back to the 80s.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited, right on time, agitated. You gotta keep it down. I'll just say right on time. Don't get on anyone's bad side. I want to keep everyone chumming.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
That's a matter of Bonnie
Guys,
knows.
I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library?
Yes.
It's insane. It's all right there.
I actually learned that from what is it? A horror movie, right? I forgot what horror movie it was, but one of the things that the main protagonist does, is he goes to the local library and he pulls the records of the newspapers for his house. And then the house has like a mysterious death that happened, like a murder. And that's how he's like, oh, that's why I'm being haunted. It's because, there was a murder here all these years ago, blah, 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 And that's the whole reason I know about this right now.
No, tell me more.
I've
Hey.
spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank
Linda's
Stone,
chat right
the
now,
mill,
just,
the
who
murders.
cares?
We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
My boy.
I aim to please.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. I was like, yeah, it's not the
That
homie,
reminds
is
me.
it?
Now that you are an official member of the team,
Ooh.
gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is
True.
amazing. I'm honored.
I feel like he's gonna burst through the
You wanna
team, bro.
wear
Swole
the
as hell.
stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Ancillary producer.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Production assistant. Ancillary producers.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
Yeah, he got
But I
stuff.
thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit.
Ah, it's Cushing.
People
Got
around
Cushing.
here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Frank Stone 10 years later. Subdued. Guess not. Uneasy. Stone's victims were real people. Yeah, you gotta throw that in there, man. It's not just him that. It's their people. And this is kind of something that The Devil Within kind of touched on a little bit. It's like everyone remembers these serial killers, their, body counts or whatever you want to call them, but you don't remember the victims. And it's just like low key, like fucked up, right? Like everyone remembers like all these fucked up people and the fucked up reasons that they're known for, but you don't remember, Jane Doe, the victim, and then, John Doe. Man, I don't even know names of these these victims, but it's like messed up that they're forgotten, but the guy who did these fucked up things are remembered throughout
Victims
history, right?
Real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
Fucked up.
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
I beat a bitch.
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I get that, but it's just like, I'm kind of siding with that point that I was making earlier, but I understand what she means from a film perspective. It's like, hey, like we have the location of this happening. It's gonna make our stuff feel more intense, or like it has more of a panache to it.
Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Okay, sounds good. Look around the garage and then talk to Linda. So here's a couple of the newspapers. Secrets of Killer Stones come to light, or Killer Stone come to light. End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of the town, to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester, that's the guy that had that plaque that said
Here,
the hottest
look at
fires
this.
make the best steel or
Mill
something.
projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but
People who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or
What's
two
up?
before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
No,
There were a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
It's a great point for her to make, and that's something that kind of gets lost when it comes to like directors or producers to audiences. They don't know like some of the background stuff that you have to
I pulled
do
some of these today too.
for data
What's
like
that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders.
Oh shit.
And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
That's really good thinking if you're trying to go for the victim angle here, or like the ways they may have died in the steel mill. The mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Chester's legacy was honored by his daughter, Morgan, in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Chester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. So basically try to use it as an out. Like, that thing was going to go down because of the numbers and everything anyways. But then they used it like, oh, the murderers were just paying respect and homage to the victims. But it's like, they were going to do it regardless, they're saying.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Let's see, 1963, as Cedar Hill's president makes sense of a recent events at Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own sheriff, was it Kushik that he said? Kushik? Is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last few years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Damn. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners. Chester family, despite a prior police record for violence. So now they're coming into fire because they hired him anyways. Frank's still coming to several murders.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
And then that's part of the election, I believe, right? Yeah. This one. Old newspaper article. An old newspaper article detailing the crimes of Frank Stone. He left a stain of bloodshed that soaked deep into Cedar Hills before he was finally stopped. How can a murderous loner like Stone go undetected for so long? Again, there's the theory that he had some help. Maybe help him clean up and stuff. Lantana. Tom Holt interview. Item added. That's weird. Is that our first item? How do we see our items? It doesn't say. Bruh. Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor something. It was through my own practices learned from journeys through an American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point that I was able to visualize another city hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own. It's so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. So basically he's saying like some alternate reality. I drew two conclusions.
Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. While we may each have only finite possibilities in our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries following a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, you must consider some, and you can't flip another page. I tried both directions, didn't work out so well. But basically they're saying that there might be alternate realities, a book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. A book written by Guru Barnham And if he did really have the secret to traversing other worlds, you'd think it would require more than $7.95 fee to obtain. Item. Oh. Play the tape.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell.
Tom, this is the veteran, right?
Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero.
Talking about the cop.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well...
Yeah, the baby might have been dead.
There'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Who was that baby?
Or worse.
I feel like that's
Sam
something
took
important we
Stone
haven't
down
addressed
just in the
too.
nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
That's it. That's it.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
That's good.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Nice. So that thing said that because we told him to like button up and be a hero when he needs to be a hero, he gave up drinking altogether. Wow, it's actually pretty cool to know. Here's our fucking collectibles where we haven't added anything in like 10 years. So the last thing was talk to Linda, but there's still a couple things here. Murder Mills, possibly our script. Yeah, just a couple things. What does it say? Logistic inside to film this shot. There is good light inside to film this shot. No more edits. Let's go film. Jaime, remember your lines, please. Murder fucking Mill rock. Jaime, what is that? Yara on hospital, mamá en casa el domingo, bon. Oh, llamaron hospital, mamá en casa el domingo, bon. So basically, you're saying that letter on the top is saying Jaime, the hospital called, mom's coming back to the house on Sunday. It's signed by his sister. Will he? Won't he? Nah, he's dead big time. Can't read that last one. Sticky note. Something, something, something. Be loud. Alright, so now let's just double check that everything's good. If everything's good, then we'll go ahead and just talk to Linda here. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Shit, stuck on the table. Pop Dash. What a name. Progressing the story.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Yeah, like I get it. Like I was saying earlier, like it's a valid reason, not to want to do something like this, like keep on going with the movie, like, and kind of not be smirching the victims, but just kind of like using them for the film. Like I get that kind of like reservation that Jaime is getting, but at the same time, she's got a point where like it makes it more authentic. Like you have a location that's used in a crime and like it kind of hypes up your movie more. I get it, but like morality wise, Jaime is definitely more on the right. Concerned, her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. It kind of is. Insecure, should I be worried about Robert? This is what a teenager would ask.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day?
After she pats him in the
barely
back,
knew
or
Robert
as she
existed
pats him on
and
the
they're
back.
Inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more.
Oh
something
my
passionate.
God.
Something.
Okay, stop.
She's being a dick.
I've been thinking about something for the movie.
Alright.
Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
Ooh, what is it?
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging. It's pretty rad. Disapproving. They shouldn't have wasted all this time. Petty. Chris and Robert's research. I mean, it's pretty cool, but we're gonna be petty because we got the thing.
Chris and Robert's research.
Ugh.
I mean, he does work at the library.
True.
How could I forget?
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's...
So that's the place from the intro, and that's also where we got to be with Sam Green, where we found the paper that said like the employees who were working, and also Frank Stone being signed, even though he was an ex-con. I feel bad that like we're being petty towards Robert. Like Robert has a group, you know, made some new friends. He's getting like invested into this like film that they're making.
Now, what were
Doesn't
you
seem like
little
he's doing anything.
ding-dongs working on?
Or trying to
Hello.
snake his way in or nothing.
Interesting.
Bonnie's catching on. Alright, from here, this foot forward, no more pettiness from Hyman. We're gonna be homies with Robert. Oh, he's wearing the shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Damn, that shit looks scary.
There it is.
Rust 2.0.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Secret entrance?
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
The red. Kind of giving off the killer's aura, right?
We don't have to do this.
DVD
Yes,
music too.
we do.
Ready?
It's the red from the
Careful.
light from the van, though.
First step's a doozy.
This is sick, man. I like this a lot. I'm loving this game.
All right, this way.
Very mysterious, too, trying to puzzle everything together. It's around, what, 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Objective, find the entrance to the storm drain. Right here. Doesn't look like it.
Breathe in.
Squeeze on through.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'm just trying to think about it, like, what would make sense? Like, the kids don't want to get caught by the dad, right? But I'm thinking there might be something cool over on that side, and plus maybe if we need help, we gotta reach the dad faster, right? But then there might be, since it's a longer route on the right, there might be some cool collectibles and stuff over there. Ooh, I don't know. Let's go ahead. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the one. We're gonna do the risky one. Short, to the point, but dad's around.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Damn. Fucking Superman left.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. What the fuck?
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
I'm just gonna be jealous.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
That's a tough title, dog. The Man Who Drew Blood from Stone. That's sick. Oh. Shit.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
We didn't end up getting that that thing. We saw like a little collectible or something over there. We didn't end up getting it. Can we cross back or not? Probably not. Yeah, they're not letting us. Damn, we missed out again. Fuck. Getting hoed. Gotta look around a little more. That's gonna that's gonna go ahead and progress the story a little bit.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
Pretty good
We're not
loadout.
hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Better to be over prepared.
Be prepared.
Yeah, better to be over prepared than under prepared. Always. Unless it weighs you down by like 20 pounds. Then okay, maybe under prepared. So someone's seeing them enter. We don't know who it is. Find a way into the mill. It's probably Augustine at this point, honestly. Don't know. Alright. Get in there. The stairs in this game have been modeled very weird. Like, they don't take up the full wall. Like, they always take up, like, half the wall, if that.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
Way fellow.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he would.
Yeah, this looks to be like the same place where we were with Sam Green, essentially. The plushie, I think. Yeah, it looks great.
Who would have left
The
this
specter
here?
that stalks the fog. That one, this one legitimately looks cute. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. This one looks cute, man. It looks like a little raccoon or something. Alright, let's see. Got the Wraith. Philip Ojomo. Ojamo? I'm gonna go with Ojamo. Was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood of war. Autohaven Records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow. Ready to break his spirit, now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror. Fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it tolls, or for it wails for thee. Yeah, we're gonna go with Ojomo on that one, ladies and gentlemen. That is not a J from Spanish. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You're not gonna tell me otherwise. Alright, let's see what we got here. she doing? She's like face palming. She's like, oh, brother. He pronounced the J like a Spanish J. Oh, God. He's down there, so let's go this way. Ah. Big open room. What? This is huge.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh.
Gee. What is that? Casting shit. Like the casting of Frank Stone, right? Right?
Better get back to Robert.
What?
I'm not sure about Linda's new, but if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
So I'm not really sure in terms of like blacksmithing and all that what casting is. I believe that's like the molding, like when you mold something to be later on smelted down to stuff, but I'm not completely sure. Alright, so we found the plushie, we found a key.
So I was gonna say, even though he doesn't remember, I kinda like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars.
Damn.
You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad.
I was
Still
there.
Can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
But it wasn't as bad as it could have been because we saved him from that.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he
So I'm wondering, low key, like, could we have let Sam Green die, and then like this conversation's like completely fucking different, you know?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye.
Talking about the entity.
And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No, I couldn't continue the chat because we're not next to him, bro. Come on. Not like this. Up here. Damn, and there was nothing over here. Ah, there was nothing here, and we didn't continue the chat. I hope it picks up right when we get back over there. Bro, it is hot as hell in this room right now. I've been streaming for so long. I might turn on the AC. It might be a little loud. Hopefully it doesn't get picked up though. I'm thinking about taking a small break.
You've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Like using the restroom, getting a water. Hot. Over here, no. Here though. Oh, this hat.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
Yeah, because last time didn't we have to go this way? That door right there. I guess it's locked up, so now we have to take a longer route or something.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing,
Something on the
it's
bottom
in
right
your
that I
blood.
saw. I don't see.
And your blood? Okay, so yeah. And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too.
Okay, so they pick up conversation. Good. I want to check if there's anything.
So I was gonna say, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around.
Damn, I'm sorry. I want to keep the conversation going too, but I'm trying to explore these side areas in case there's anything like in them.
So, like I was saying. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Yeah. Might even be Augustine who put these like writings on the walls. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, get a water. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right. Excuse me. All right, let me just test out if I can hear my AC real quick while I have it on, because this room's really hot right now. Looks like we're good. Let me know in the chat though if you guys can hear the AC. And we're gonna continue on. All right, here we are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Not the yap sacks. Let's do this. Shit. Knocked over my head up here on my left. There's a box right there, a collectible box on top. Oh, yes, the face that was burned into that. Okay.
And cut.
Nice.
How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville. Way to go, everybody!
Can't be yelling, bro. Aww. Boo. You couldn't hug? You couldn't just hug the homie, bro? We still have one more scene. A little premature with the face sucking. Just don't be a prude. Come on.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right.
Hers,
Yeah.
yeah.
Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
Alabama, apparently.
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Still don't know who's stalking him.
Huh?
Someone is stalking them. It's not just the...
Coming?
It's not just the camera affecting. Someone's
yeah.
actually there.
Be right there.
Now it's confirmed. Hmm.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Bro, I'm looking for it and I don't see whatever it is.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
What would you want him to
Bonnie,
do?
I
Don't beat him
really
up.
think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
Relax. I don't care if she tags along familiar. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. Yeah, honestly, Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say. And that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Wait, isn't the next scene supposed to be them getting like lovey-dovey? Is she gonna say something about that? Does she know? Like Bonnie's sister, or Bonnie's brother and Chris? Is it like frowned upon for him to be in a relationship? There's the saying. Yep, see, I told you that was the owner's like saying. And this is where Sam Green was then. That's the pipe that he got stabbed in. That's where Frank Stone was when he got shot with the baby. That's where Frank Stone was standing when the tussle happened. Murder Mill is blurry as fuck on his t-shirt. Okay, pop back in.
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I
Why
always
is
had a
Robert
mental
so
picture of
yoked,
it,
bro?
but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Understandable. Find a place to shoot. Gotta be in the middle, right? Like right there. There's the box I was talking about that we saw earlier. They're going down. Let's see if we can get to that middle platform. It looks like we can shimmy over there, no? Hold on. What's this? Nothing. Oh, wait, not nothing. We can open this? Ah, I thought so. This, though. Can we shimmy on this? How do we get that box? Talk to Chris. This. Ah, look at this. Can we push it at all? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we have to get it later, like for some reason the lights turn on and then we can access it, but not too sure. It looks like it needs some electricity to actually get powered up. I'll do some exploring, see if there's anything around here. Damn, I was sure there'd be something in this corner. That shit was hidden. Nothing though. Well, toolbox here, but this is just the thing that shows us the collectibles. This isn't anything new. Yeah, that was just a flashbang. Nice talk to Chris.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
He looks so happy to be here, Robert. It's wholesome.
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well,
Why is he
maybe it'd
making
feel
his
better
voice
if it
like
were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
He's pulling like a John Bernthal or something.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
How are you getting into his mouth? Literally.
And cut.
That noise.
That was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Yeah, that weird growl. Approving. Jaime was perfect. Hesitant. You were good. Oh, come on. Just give him a step love. That's your homeboy.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Nice. That sounds terrible.
You okay?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Aww. Okay.
But,
that was awkward.
gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Oh.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Oof.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh, that one's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get some air. Casual want to come outside, Bonnie. Yes, let's try to separate them. They don't need to be together right now.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, you wanna go ahead and just kind of like, if you can. If not, you just go outside yourself. But you gotta try for your friend. You know, it's a tense situation. Just gotta diffuse it. Is that those things that were sticking out when he died? I think so, right?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But
Gotta
we
do a
finished
lot
the
of
movie.
editing.
It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Marketing, editing.
Okay, sure.
Publishing.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
That looks like a fresh bottle, no? Use left trigger to raise your camera.
What can you see?
The green shit.
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it.
I can't move my
I'll try
camera
shooting a
around. There we go. Focus on the strange object and press right trigger to shoot. Look, that thing's outlined in the box. Just looking around to see if there's anything else, but it looks like green stuff is gonna be what we want to be shooting for.
Whoa! Ain't that something?
It's got limited wind, like rewind. It's coming to me. What the hell? What the heck?
Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Press X to reload.
That did it?
That's gonna come to me
Okay,
again.
let me get more.
It's all gone. No, it's back.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Okay. That's weird.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
From what I
Let's go take a look.
remember, I think the way they came in where the sign was, the machine shop was like right around the corner from that, no?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right
The
now.
entrance to the
Just
machine
rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so.
He-
I mean, he always has been. Long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's,
it's gonna
it's more
progress.
like
Oh,
an
hell no.
obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like the Omniverse
Like
thing that we saw?
acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. Your dad's a straight shooter.
That's a straight shooter, the clown.
Why is it always clown?
As I've been saying, my dad.
Dead end. Not this way.
I haven't found one of those collectibles in a while. But let's see what the relics say. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk, the name does not matter. With the circus, your past is forgotten and identity is about the performance. But don't be fooled by the colorful costume. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but this clown's gags are downright toxic.
Oh, sure.
Hey, what's going on, Pharaoh Anubis?
Whatever you say, man.
Nothing much, just playing some of Casting of Frank Stones. Having a pretty good time so far, honestly. I'm locked in, man. So far, the game's been really good. I'm intrigued. The mystery's really good. I'm trying to figure it out, like, as we go, like, what's going on. This looks like we can pull it, right? Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to need to put this somewhere. No, not here. Somewhere over here, maybe? Ah, right there, the yellow tarp that I saw over there. Let's just check these areas, though, to make sure. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Okay, so we can pull... Ah, okay. We gotta pull all these out. There's a steel beam, though. Okay, so maybe we only pull these two out? That's what's up, it's me, Scorpion. Hey, Scorpion, long time no see, man. Yeah, I would never have guessed that was you with the name change, but hey, yeah, it's been a while. Glad to see you around again, man. Glad you're still doing good, I hope. Let's go ahead and push us over to the yellow tarp where we know this needs to go. Stop now. Looks like we're a little off center. There we go. Yep. Dude, I'm telling you right now, in real life, I have terrible depth perception. I'm glad you guys were able to witness this too. Because everyone thinks I'm lying when I say I have terrible depth perception. No, that's as bad as it gets. As good as it gets too, which is the worst part. I squeeze through. And we'll be able to climb over. I'm assuming this is just going to be for one of the collectibles, like the little Monopoly pieces that there are. Balance. Ah. You can fall here. Can you just die? Like, what happens if I fail? There's a ladder that goes down. You can kick it down, I'm assuming. That way you don't have to go all the way back. But, go this way first. Jumping, that's the most action we've seen in the game in terms of, like, traversing and shit. And there it is, the Monopoly piece. The iridescent head. It tells me I must not fail. I wonder if when you have them all together, they say something, right? Like, they say something from the game or something. And is she Augustine? And is Augustine the entity? Now that I think about it, right? Can Augustine be the entity? She's the one who made Frank Stone and, like, you know, basically is, like, dictating this killer becoming prominent. Could she be the one that, like, is essentially working very closely to the entity or the entity itself? You forgot your password to your other account? Dude, I hate that, man. That happened to me with one of my old accounts for... I don't remember what it was. It was forever ago. Some social media. And, dude, to this day, I don't remember it. Like, I tried logging into it years ago just to, like, see if I could remember the password. Not even close. Let's go ahead and proceed. Dark as hell in here. What the hell?
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
The machine room?
This is the machine shop.
Need a fucking light in there, man.
crap.
It's dark.
It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
They do.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty.
I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
Ah, that is a good
I doubt
point,
there's
actually.
any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
You never know, actually.
It's impossible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Let's see. Do you think you really feel something with the mental scorpion?
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Genuinely, Scorpion? I don't know. I mean, that's a good theory for sure. That's something that I think if we did see, that would be up in the MK2, though. That wouldn't be something that I think would be covered in the Chaos Reigns DLC that's coming out. So we're trying to find a way up to the freight train up there. Huh. Interesting. Find a way up the freight.
This should open the door, right?
There's no power. That's the reason it can't open. It's like
Maybe there's something useful in there.
the keys. You see that? Yeah. So we need to get in there for the keys. Is there somewhere we can get in? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe down there. We'll check that out in a second. See what Robert has found. Robert found something. Oh my, bro. Okay, that's crazy.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
He's like, bro, if I can't
Hey,
fix this,
can
you're
I
not
ask you
fixing
something,
this.
man?
Uh-oh. Is it gonna be
sure.
about Chris?
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
He just wanted to be
It's not.
friends.
That wasn't.
Alright, all the
Wasn't
Robert
what?
slander has to stop this second.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
I mean, I get what he's saying.
So, I'm just in the way.
Ah, don't be. I don't know. I mean, the way it came out of his mouth, yeah, you're gonna be like that. But no, you're not just in the way. Like, just because you're not like super close friends with someone or something doesn't mean that they gotta be excluded from something that you just wanted with your homies. You could always do something else later with your best friend. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it, anyways. Like, I wouldn't want someone to feel left out or like they're in the way or they're annoying or something if they were just wanting to hang out and make friends of their own. You know what I'm saying? And if like, oh, this is the one time or the one thing I got to spend with my best friends, it's like, for me, it's like, who cares, man? Like, we're about to make another friend, and he could be a part of the core group if, you know, if everyone likes each other enough and all that stuff. So I don't see any problem with that, man. I feel bad, genuinely. He said, I don't know, I tried giving Kuai Liang a chance, though. It's just not there. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I feel like they just haven't developed him enough in 1. But I'm sure, too, they're going to give him a big set piece as well. So, I would say wait the whole judgment until 2, Scorpion. And then maybe you'll feel a little bit better about Kuai. Are you... Oh, aggressive. Are you making a move with my girlfriend? No, this is all in his head so far. Impatient. I want a few moments alone with Chris. I don't like either of these, man. I feel like I'm just being an ass. I guess the better one is just impatient.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
That's true. That is
What's
true.
up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Figured.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
And really, like, Robert called it, like, hit the nail on the head. Like, she's just kind of buried in her work. Like, she's not really thinking about, like, going on a date or, you know, like, fucking sneaking off somewhere to make out or whatever, like he was saying. Love for life. Was that K plus D? Kevin Durant? No, but, like, yeah, she's more focused on her work than she just is, like, wanting to do this whole sneaking around stuff. Which is respectable. I mean, she really wants the movie to take off. It's like a passion project. That's cool, honestly. It's kind of how this channel is. I mean, I say, like, oh, like, you know, I treat it as a business because I put so many hours and shit into it, but it's a passion project. It's because I love it, man. This is the most fun I have, like, making content, interacting with people, you know, experiencing stories and nights where with all my friends that I like playing and we just have fun and a great time together. Like, those are the moments, man. That's why you do it. It's fun.
I need to find some parts.
Try giving Kawhi a chance. It's just not there. I was never a Kawhi fan. I'm a Hanzo fan. I just hope Noob gets Kawhi. Oh, man. Maybe.
Yeah.
Again, we'll see,
like
man.
it
It
needs
really,
power.
it really all just depends. We'll have to see how the story goes for 2 in particular. I don't think Chaos Reigns is going to be big development for those characters. I think it's going to focus more on the overarching story on what, like, how it's going to lead into MK2. But I'm
How's
sure
the generator coming?
we're going to find the part.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Could help with the generator.
But I'm sure maybe we'll see more of Hanzo at least. Even if, like, Kwai gets developed more and you still don't like it, like, maybe Kwai will get developed, or Hanzo will get developed more. Instead of just kind of being like an arcade ladder ending thing, you know? Gotta be on one of the tables, you gotta think, right? I mean, we found one on this table. Oh, man. That man looks T-posing. Right there. Maybe, like, buy, like, here or something? Yeah, right here.
This might work with the generator.
Oh, desynced. All right, cool. Right. Now we can go fix the generator, and they're probably gonna have us do skill checks, right? I mean, that's what I would think. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Important text here. Go ahead and repair this. 0 of 2 parts repaired. While holding right trigger to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progression. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. So pretty much just Dead by Daylight's mechanic. Boom. What did I say? Skills? Check. Oh, that's a good one. And that was the screw that we attached first. Now it's gonna be like the carburetor look, right? Beautiful. There we go. Second part.
Nice job.
So now we have power. That means we might be able to get that box that was in the last room where we shot the final scene. And then we can get that box that was there. Alright, so now we get this door open by pressing the button. We get the key, and then the key should provide us access to that lift, that overhead lift.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
On the way into the office. Is this a pushable? Yup. We're gonna have to use that. And is there a window up top, perhaps? That's definitely gonna be locked. Yep, right there.
It's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
There is. We figured it out before you even said anything. Go. Climb up on that mug. Where's our flashlight? Nowhere to be fucking found. Wow. I didn't even see this. Whoa. Could have really used a flashlight up here. I'm not going to lie. I've been seeing this weird ghosting effect here.
Can't believe
I'm just gonna check the settings real quick to see if there's a way to get rid of that. I hate ghosting. Ghosting like makes me mad just seeing it. Film grain off, motion blur off. It looks like everything. Whoa, max luminance. Adjust the maximum intensity of your display in nits. What is a nit? The hell? I think we're good there. It looks like we're not able to do anything extra. What's an accessibility? Hold to complete button mash. Subtitles minimal. Subtitle. Oh, I want a subtitle background. Why did you not tell me this before? Subtitle size. Let's do 26. Subtitle color on. Subtitle speaker name on. I love that stuff. I love when it has colors. My little monkey brain gets some dopamine.
Crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Actually, with the colors, I think we can go ahead and take off the back. Let's go ahead and do that. Get rid of the... Oh, man, I did it, but then I didn't save it. Okay. There we go. Let's say, I think Hanzo would take up the Metascore, but this time new would be the, because I found something about Hanzo you were always scorpion. Is that like a part from the script or something, Scorpion? I don't remember that dialogue or something. Or is that like
okay,
what you think the scenario would be? Here's the same fucking figurine collection we've been had for a minute. So that's an iridescent head. That's what that thing is. Iridescent head would go crazy. Open the door. Keys.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Frank Stone, that's all it says. Wow. Use the key to unlock the box card.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Alright, so let's see
if the key unlocks the box card.
Yeah, the box card. But it's up there. How do we get up? Is this like walk, right? The box card itself. Kind of crashed into the building. Is this the one we're trying to unlock, maybe? Use the item. I guess it is. Wow, I thought we were looking at the one suspended in the air like they were saying, but I guess this one's also suspended, I guess? I thought they were gonna scare the shit out of me right there, I'm not gonna lie. Make your way up the train. No, that's what I think. I don't know, I just have a feeling close to face model Kenshi said MK1 aka MK12 is the origin story. Yep, that is true. It's a reimagining, new origin. Everything now but forward is gonna be canonical. Kind of like what they did with MK9, how they kind of reset the timeline a little bit. I mean, even Ed Boon said it himself, you know. If you want a more like, what do you call it? Someone you could really rely on, right? The creator of the game saying that it's a reset. Trying to jump over, I guess. Oh, we just gotta hold it. Looks a little dangerous, I don't know. You want to do this? Let's go. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well,
that easy.
Nah, that's still a jump and a half. I'd be pretty scared. You gotta save him.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man.
Oh, could
That
we
would
have
not have been a
like
pleasant
killed
way to
him
go.
there? Yeah, could we
I
have
would
like
not have wanted
killed
to
him right
freak you,
there?
Dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Yep, saw that before we even came up here. This whole game is setting up for Raiden to become God. Yes and no. I think he's just gonna be the next Liu Kang, and something might happen to Liu Kang. And what the hell was that?
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
That's a hand. Yup.
And it's got friends.
Oh, bro. It's got all of these? Oh, hell no.
It's insane.
Dude, what the heck? It's like a serial killer lair. Yeah, explore the lair. Exactly what I was
Must have
thinking.
come loose when the freight broke through.
This is insane. Something on the table. Let's say Millwright's handbook. Notebook, not handbook. What am I saying? Cedar Steel Corporation, machine shop and repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Log MS 815.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their scream. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control for the next. Small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. What the hell? A creature forged to purge this world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. Talking about the mask he made. I can't turn the pages anymore. Looks like 2 pages is the limit for these books. And let's see if there's anything on the back. I didn't let us see. Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. Oh! He created a specific weapon for each victim. I didn't catch on to that. If Raiden is to become a god, what does that mean to you? I mean, if Raiden's to become a god, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna lead to the one true being. Look, there's a hatch too. And if you want to know about the one true being, I do have a video up on that on the channel. But I think regardless of who ends up becoming like the chosen one essentially in this universe, it's gonna lead to the one true being, and that's probably how Ed Boon's gonna like go out in terms of becoming or being a developer on the team for MK movie.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhern's son and friend murdered safely. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Cusick last night confirmed he is feeding the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. And remember, they said that omnipresent or omnidirectional book, it said something along the lines of like the Calhern, he was behind the clerk's desk, but he knew, and he was middle-aged, but he got murdered too early for that. So this, he probably got murdered like as a kid, maybe even like as a teen, right? Oh wait, I want to see the back. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern. Okay, so no, I was wrong on the teen or son, but he's 28. That's way different than the infants and kids we heard about him taking. And his friend, Joyce Barton, died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and are now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating that the involvement of a third party. They tried to make it look like it was like an accident or something, but it was murder, and they tried covering it up with fire. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widowed Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we must all hope and pray for swift and just outcome. So basically, they might have even arrested the wrong guy with the elderly woman as well. It might have been Frank Stone, and then he got framed, or used to just cut corners and just wanted someone locked up for appearances, right? Gosh. Oh!
What is it? Oh!
The
Damn.
fucking head.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Nope.
How do you know that?
Because they
Bruh.
literally just left all this stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
100%.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
Yes,
I'm
you
serious.
can. You
We
have
really
to.
shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off.
That.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Yeah, they
Robert's
don't.
right.
Yeah, 100%
We should get the
right.
sheriff. We got what we need.
Whoa, what are you trying to protect,
Don't
Hyman?
touch anything else, okay?
You, like she said, we finished the movie. We didn't even need to be here in the first place. We just wanted some more connection to Frank Stone for a shot or something.
We should get the hell out of here.
And that's it. Finish looking around and get out. Like, literally, there is no, like, rhyme or reason why Jaime should be like, oh, but, oh, you know, like, it's just weird. Alright, but we're good. It looks like we got everything we needed. Go ahead and go down the hatch. Base model of Kenshi is help. When I tell people about this who send them, they always get attacked. Why would you get attacked? Sorry, people are like being rude to you about that. That's weird.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Bro, she took the fucking hand. Is moving that such a good idea? Yeah, like, don't. You're, like he said, you're tampering with evidence.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I mean, she's
don't
not
think that's what that means.
Well,
wrong.
I won't tell if you don't.
Like, they're not gonna know, like, hey, you know, like, you did this after you found out. I mean, a hand severed in a jar is weird, so that's questionable. But, like, whether you found out before or after you knew there was a murder cave in there, you know, that's debatable, obviously.
The point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
True.
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
True.
Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
But you're just kind of being jealous at that point.
We're alone now.
Yeah.
With
all
a
I can
hand.
think about is you and Robert.
That's what you've been all pissy about? You just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of us.
Yeah, genuinely. He's been a cool dude ever since he joined.
Yes.
I know tonight didn't go exactly how you wanted it to. But we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We just gotta finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
Tearing it up? What the fuck does that mean? What the? Appreciative. Okay, sure. Pessimistic. I'm not sure we can talk about this later. I don't know. I mean, like I said, like, Robert just looks like he's like a chill dude, and we're just being paranoid about it for no reason.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
close friends,
sure.
it looks like, honestly. Like, he wanted
I
to be a part of
appreciate
this
you hearing
thing.
me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chris appreciates the understanding. Power of two. Maximize Jamie and Chris's relationship. Oh, cool. Jamie apologized to Chris and promised to try and make their relationship. Okay. Hey! Hey! Stop it!
So, should we wait outside?
Yes. There's a fucking
go.
severed hand right there.
I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a distant.
You just Jamie and Chris talked about their relationship and decided to stay together. So this is like a really major point, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... What did we get here? This is the first thing? Same thing? And then what's this last artifact? Champion. Notebook filled with sketches of weapon designs, a unique one for each of Frank Stone's victims. When he wasn't carrying out his crimes, he was busy planning the next one. That's messed up, bro. That's insane.
And
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
you?
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. That's out of pocket. Chris, you're out of pocket for that. Oh, some more of the fucking Zelda mist. What's going on? Oh, even more of the Zelda mist.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What the hell? Ooh! Some supernatural shit, dog. Is that Frank?
What is it?
It's got like predator vision. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, see, he's like right there. Bro, he's about to yeet my ass. Oh, no, we're going to flee. Look at him, bro. He's ready to kill me. He's looking at me. He's not looking at her. I left. Chris just shot you, abandoned her. You better not be. When I see a fucking 6'2" serial killer come back from the dead and I leave. Wait, but how big did their relationship go down? Yeah, it's like a 10. We're fine. You ran away from Chris abandoning her. Bro, anyone would have ran. I'm telling you. That motherfucker looked like goddamn Prime Ray Lewis about to just pull my ass down. It was up. Oh, hell no, bro. He was ready to fuck my shit up. Beyond the Gate, Garrett Manor, 2024. So we're back to present day, chapter 6. Real quick, let me see what you said, Scorpion. You're saying, oh, I should have sussed the older way and like the new one. I'm like, I mean, you can't force someone to like the new lore. You know, like, you just can't. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But, you know, the new or the old lore is probably going to go by the wayside. Although there is going to be stuff that you can learn from the old lore that's probably going to be in the new one regardless. Like certain aspects of the overall plot.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
Oh, the guy that was outside, right.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. I thought it was only
Okay,
2.
let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
That's true.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
What the hell?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
No, I don't think he knew. I mean, it is pretty niche. Like, why would you ever think that? I would never fucking think that, at least, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't think he's in on it, man. I don't know. I just don't see a way. He did have contact with Augustine before, but I don't think it's like they're in cahoots. You know what I mean? Let's see. I mean, look, Scorpion, all I'm going to say is it's possible, but I just don't know if that's the route that they're going to take. It's definitely possible. We don't know how the multiverses are connected in MK. Let's see. At least not fully, I would say. A couple things here. Oh, the plushie. What is that? This isn't the Wraith. This is Legion. The friendship bound in blood. Relic found. The Legion. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Before they were simply friends, now they are Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they found a place where they play by their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that Legion was 4 people. I just thought it was like one person from the like ski resort or whatever that the map's based off. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desire fan festival by your correspondent Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner, which is kind of what it is, just a bunch of kids. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers not to scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuit. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. So basically kind of like feeding into that like thing of like, hey, there's something weird about this movie, right? The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before and came to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if it's a trick or gimmick or some kind of part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. That's crazy. This is from June 1985. And they're in the 80s, so this is 5 years later they actually got it into like a movie film circuit thing. Okay. Interesting. So it took them 5 years to put together and like finalize it. Murder Mill exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. Yeah. We've known this from what they said kind of like in the previous dialogue. A horror magazine fixated on the obscure and unwatchable. Murder Mill fits the billing, but if the movie itself was subpar, why did it have such an impact? Because of the Frank Stone stuff going on in the fucking back. Oh, what is she looking up at? That's kind of fucking creepy, you know? See, there's a paper here. Long Island auction house, but spelled horrendous.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Invoice. Augustine Lieber, Jarrett Manor. Lot 106, description, 8mm film, cinema cult rare. Quality 1, price $10,000, or $10,120.20. Total tax was $2,024, aka the present day. Amount due is $12,144.20. Augustine paid large sums for other 8mm film apart from Linda, whatever. A deep sell for an 8mm film strip. Augustine is a committed movie collector with money no obstacle. Whoa, what is the real value of these items here? It's a box. Not one that we can open, though. Here's the key. This is probably going to be the one for, what do you call it? It's probably gonna be the one for the thing that we were talking about.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
The
No one says that, Maddie.
I'm having a big brain fart. This little cabinet in the corner. And then maybe the cabinet has like whatever you have to attach to the hillbilly, and then hillbilly pops out the third chamber, right?
Something's missing.
Oh, we gotta give it something. Like a hexagonal piece. Well, it's not a hexagon. I don't know what that shape is. I just wanted to sound smart, but... Actually, is it a hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It is a hexagon, right? Okay, now hold on. We have to... I gotta do some research here. I may be dumb, but I'm not dumb. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. 6 sides! I was right! I knew it all along. I knew it all along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep. Knew it since day one. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Scorpion. I mean, like I said, it's possible, my man. It's possible. I just don't know, like, what direction they're gonna take. Because at the end of the day, that's what's gonna matter the most. Anything else? I thought there would be something else.
Something this weird has to be important.
Yeah, it's gonna be the...
Does it open?
Yeah, it's gonna be the axe that was in this guy's hand, no? At least that's what I thought, but... It's not giving me the option. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Like, that's what makes the most sense to me. We go ahead, we find, or we open this up. Am I stupid? Like, are we not supposed to take something from here and then put it... Because they want the hexagonal piece. But it's like, the way I see it is like, okay, well, we go ahead and we get it from here by giving him a piece that he needs. So, it even says in the bottom right, missing a piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be... Maybe we missed it upstairs. Let's see here. Come on. Shit. I thought that was a person for a second. I was about to lose my mind. It was a fucking piece of this goddamn ladder. I was about to lose my shit. It's gotta be something. Next time around, the box never opened either. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of ladders. You think like maybe something like this would come into play. I also can't see shit because we don't have flashlights. That doesn't help. Not the movie. The only thing I can think of then, if it's not up here, is that we gotta go down, right? Yeah, Scorpion, I mean, I see what you're saying, and that's totally you're right, man. Like, if you don't agree with the direction that it's going or anything, like, if you are like, I don't like this new direction, totally valid. That's kind of how I am with, like, Marvel. Like, ever since Endgame, I knew, like, these new shows, these new movies coming out, like, I'm not interested in them. Not as much as I was, like, the original, what I'm gonna call, like, OG MCU, right? So, I just stopped watching all that stuff. I've only watched, like, one piece of media, maybe two, in theaters ever since, and that was like the Doctor Strange movie, and I can't think of what the other one would have been. So, I mean, yeah, totally reasonable. Oh,
You're coming with me, buddy.
Ah, okay, so the tree. The tree, right. I forgot it was on a hexagonal, like, little thing there. Now we place this on the tree. Hopefully the diorama gives us something, and then we find something to put on that man's hand, and then he gives us the cylinder, and then we try to find the code for the cylinder, right? That's what I would think anyways. Yeah, there it is. Yup, exactly.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
The little dude. Put the hammer in the statue's hand.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Boom. Yup, exactly like I thought.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
And look, that one says hammer. Like that thing right there says hammer on the, what do you call it? On the little statue there. So maybe that one needs to be a hammer, like this one in particular. Take the tumbler to the gate.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
So
Maybe
this
it's
one,
a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
I don't know. What would it
Or heads and heads. And heads.
So maybe this one's a tree, because that's how we found it, right? This is Lullaby, Macmillan Estate. I don't know what that third one is. I think this was Macmillan. Or that's the Happy Face Park. What? We saw it? Dude, I don't even know how we got there.
That was...
Literally, I only did the Macmillan Estate because that's what it was on before I even messed with it. So I was like, I'm going to change it back to Macmillan Estate. And then the middle one, I didn't even... What did I have it at? I don't even remember. And I was just like, okay, well, let's fuck with the third one and see what the options are. And it worked. I'll take it. Fuck it. We take those. What is that, fucking Goro in the middle? What's that? Yeah, so I have no idea how you were supposed to solve that puzzle. I'll tell you that right now. What is that big-ass pig in the background? What is this room, bro? It's so weird.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
That's for damn sure. Linda.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Objective: explore the reliquary to learn more about Augustine. Pig. I want to know what the pig is, bro. Please. That's the most curious thing in here.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something
The
unearthly
Huntress.
for sure.
Remember, she had that in the antiquity shop when she ran it in the 80s. I don't know what.
These mean anything to you?
Oh.
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
He doesn't know.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Respectful. I can offer you my friendship, Mr. Little wager. Ooh, I want to know what the wager is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what you wrote here real quick, Scorpion. I mean, I don't know about that. I haven't read into that personally. I don't know too much about that, but I do use the comics personally as an example in that video I was talking about the one being. So if you want to check that out, I do reference the comics in that one for MKX's comics run. So. Mischievous, a little wager. I want to wager. Let's see what's going on here.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
He's like, "Ah."
I'll give you my section of the film.
Oh, he said, yo, he put the hand out immediately.
That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
What?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Flip for it?
I call it or no deal.
All right.
Is it double-sided?
What's it gonna be?
Heads. Wait. Wait. But tails never fails. That's one thing a lot of you don't know. Tails never, and I almost made that mistake. You saw how close I was to hitting heads, but tails never fail. Never.
Tails.
Crap.
Oh!
I believe we had a deal.
Let's go!
Not really much to tell.
I almost hold
I won
myself.
a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So he's not exactly missing it.
Whoa.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Yup, I was just about
Sounds
to
right.
say. He's
He was
dead.
basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor
1
Rob.
foot in the grave? Why?
What happened to
Damn.
him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life.
His dad fucked up his...
Anyways,
Maybe after they reported the whole crime scene thing, he just like fucking laid into him day after day for like disobeying him. Maybe the dad did find that room, right? Maybe the dad found the room and he knows something about the entity, and that's why he just never like reported it or something.
there you go.
Huh. Well, hey man, we we looked out hard. We looked out so hard.
This whole place is like a film set.
Is this supposed to be a Sumerian thing for I don't know if saying their name is a curse. I'm gonna knock on wood here. Pazuzu? Is this what it's supposed to be? Hold on, let me just. Alright, just gotta knock on wood. Anytime you say some demon's name or something, you never know. Augustine has been interested in representation of godlike destructive forces. They were also mentioned in House of Ashes, if you remember. Whoa.
Well, that's cheery.
as fuck. It kind of actually is that. Doesn't this kind of look like the one on the left? Doesn't that kind of look like the girl from the painting in Dead by Daylight? Her ability is she throws out that crow, and it like tags and damages survivors. See, we've seen that cat statue before outside in the room. It was above, like right next to the diorama. I don't know what that is. Fold of Fear, Justin Jeffrey. One of the darkest descendants Justin Jeffrey has taken on, yet the ending will leave you with chills for days. It's the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise. And then things take a real turn for the worse. Sounds like a cult thing, you know? It sounds like it, anyways. Open. Manifestation. Chapter 28. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed. Now with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. The cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still, she pushed herself through the roaring darkness. There was still no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured, created. Now, when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. I wonder, what chapter is Dead by Daylight on? Is that something I can look up real quick and just like find the answer to? Hold on, give me a second. Is this like a tease to their new chapter? Let me see. Their official wiki. It says Chucky was their 30th, so it looks like they're past 28. Okay. Or maybe this is talking about the 28th killer, right? Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward in the stone, sliding down into shallow salt water with noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth. She released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for the bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all those tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see Drane's form looming over her. Still dripping from what it was born from and the gore of her friends. Clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-life as its body moved to strike. The thing kind of looks like the Dredge, no? Right? Doesn't it kind of look like Dredge? A fiction book about book in this world, but maybe a dark reality in another. Augustine doesn't hide her interest in supernatural and violent fiction. A blood-curdling tale makes you grateful for such monsters are confined to pages. Let me look up. Hold on. What is chapter 28 in DVD? It's gonna be the Dredge, isn't it? No, it's the Singularity. That's the robot, I believe. So what is 27? Is 27 the Dredge? It just says Tools of Torment. It's the Skull Merchant. Ah, so that one's not even correct. Wow. All right, that's interesting. I thought it was gonna be the Dredge for sure. Look, that thing looks just like it. I thought Chapter 28 was gonna have a significance for the DVD franchise, but I guess either I was wrong or I'm stupid or I don't know. Hold on, let's go ahead and see what's here, if we can even open it. Right on cue. Let's see. There's this mask. Oh, this is Frank Stone's mask.
Is that dried blood?
Yup. What is this? Oh, this is gonna progress the story. Locked as well. Okay. Something down here. It's a box. Collectible. Oh, knight in shining armor. Victor's soldier. She told me they must die. That it must be violent to open the gate. This intercom or something. Oh, it's the talk about stuff.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we have witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel.
Talking about the
It's not overly
Murder
clear,
Mill.
at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself.
Yep.
As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
My man was just trying to make $5 over the weekend. Come on.
Considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side.
What the heck?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
What the
That was
fuck?
an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
What the fuck? The rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting violent range in audiences. A radio broadcast detailing the riot that broke out at Murder Mill screening. Wherever Linda's movie went, violence followed. No wonder she wants nothing more than to distance herself from it. That is crazy, bro. Actually insane. An ancient statue of a demon with a collection of rare and mysterious. When does Augustine's innocent curiosity slide into a guarded superstition? Anything more? Damn alien egg or something. Actually, it kind of looks like the egg that the ones that are in House of Ashes. No, when you go to the hive and like all of them are kind of layered on top of each other. That looks creepy as hell. I don't see anything else. It looks like we're good to move on to the table here. Alright. I think it was on this side. Yep. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's the camera!
No.
It's their
There's no
original
way.
camera.
It can't be.
The broken Super 8 camera. It can't be.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Yeah.
Maybe it's...
Security? Sam Green? Because Robert's dead, they said. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Yeah.
What? Sheriff Green?
Yup. Dude, I knew not to hit him. I just felt it in my bones. I'm like, I know it's him. Why do we want to hurt him? He's just a perilous place. Cedar Steep Mill. He probably thinks that that guy, like, killed his son or something. Or he knows something about the film that he took. Right?
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Oh my god.
Pocket warmer.
Pocket warmer? Appreciate it. Okay, sure. Reluctant. Now, this is a girl who's in her teenage years. Peer pressure. Right? But she is a stickler. It looks like she's more like a, a stickler for the rules and stuff. No, she's not. She broke into a mill. We're going ahead and we're drinking alcohol.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Building a bond with Bonnie. Nothing in it. She hoed me. She's like, I didn't think you were gonna do it.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Oh.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
Here's the thing, like, you love being around them. You love them to death. Nothing could really make you hate them or anything. But man, when you spend a good 2 weeks and there's a bunch of arguing, stress over money, or whatever it may be, health issues, you need a breather sometimes. I understand that, but at the end of the day, family, right? So, never hate them. Just sometimes you want to love from a distance when it gets too much, when it gets overbearing.
I spent a lot of time with Jaime.
is... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
I didn't. I mean, man, I grew up in a small town right next to Sacramento, man. Fucking tiny. Like, I never imagined myself leaving that place. It felt like natural. Now I've moved states like 3 times. You know, things change.
It hasn't. You've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
How is that your business? Let's be playful. I want to see what's going on here. What's the juice? What's the juice?
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Damn, use the full name.
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Oh.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized
the world's a lot bigger
the real
than you think.
world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
She got kicked out because she had to support her family.
Better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She said I was just starting to warm up. Bro, she's like 16. Maybe 14 or 15, bro. At least that's how she looks. What the hell? Find the others. They were up in the train
Second
car.
my
They
mom
went
comes
down the
home,
hatch.
it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
Maybe we can get there.
Scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
There we go. Nice. Alright, got that.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Rat.
Just the one.
5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't remember where we went. This way, I guess.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera streets, and then there was this crazy
got
sound,
sucked
and
up.
The door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa,
I forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not okay.
I've been so engrossed in the story that I forgot about a fucking portal pulling Chris in and this motherfucking Ray Lewis looking motherfucker staring at my ass from the other dimension.
Right now, we gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found his like secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her, and she's gone.
She's
Chris
dead.
is gone.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay.
I don't think she's dead, but I think she's gonna be real pissed if she's Jaime.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Like Chris, Linda, and Jaime, they all look like they're 15, 16 at most, you know? There's a machine shot for Chris. Bro, you want me to do this? I don't even got a weapon in hand. Oh, we are fucking owed. I mean, we searched this area already, so we don't really need to search it again. This is where we found one of the things. Yeah, this is where we climbed up and all that shit. Yeah. Where was that door? This way, maybe? Sounds like it. No, this is where we found the dead end with the fucking chibi. Nothing. I'm trying to remember which way we fucking went. Because we went in the train car. The train car's not here. This way. Ah, this way, this way. Went over here, went to the left. Yep, this is gonna proceed, so let's go ahead and do that. The generator we repaired.
What'll you be able to tell us?
Another camera we were about to fucking break. We're gonna look around with the camera or what? No, we're gonna look at the tape, right? Ah.
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
1 second. We're not with Bonnie and Jaime outside the furnace chamber. I feel like we're about to get fucking chased or something, correct? There we go, yep.
We gotta go, we gotta get out of here now!
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go!
He said, fuck my girl. Whoa! What the fuck? Aw, hell no! Oh, it's quick!
Run, just go!
Bro, the flame's enough for me to run. Let alone seeing that thing on the fucking camera.
No, don't go that way!
Why not? What are we doing here? Nope. Okay. Oh! We gotta suck him up! Suck him into the camera! Camera shy. Warded off the killer with the 8mm camera. Escape the wagon shed. I'm scared.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
I am officially scared. I've got the heebie-of-jeebies. Needs power? Yup.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Scissor lift. So we're gonna have to kill him over and over again, right? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm kind of scared. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Generator. Can we repair it in time? Or what? Right.
Oh no, it's here.
Suck him up. suck him the fuck up. So it looks like he needs 2 films essentially. Right? Yep, 2 films. I don't know what way we need to go, bro. Where's this generator part? I'm terrible at finding this shit too, which is the worst part. It's like, ah. Okay, it's right here. Perfect. Come on, come on. We gotta hit perfect if we can. Oh my God. I'm locking the fuck in right now. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. There's a big delay on this, just like there is in regular DVD. I'm trying to time it so I can get it on the white. Shit. Come on, we gotta go. Lock the fuck in. It's time to fucking tee up. Genuinely though, it's creepy, but this is a cool ass mechanic. I like it a lot. Survive. Whoa, what the fuck? He turned my camera. I didn't do that. Oh, yeah, he's turning my camera. This son of a bitch, he's hiding too. Look at him.
It's coming.
I bet you it's harder than a bitch when fucking you're playing on fucking lethal or whatever that thing was. Come on.
Shit. I can hear it.
Yeah, he literally fucking bitch slaps your camera away, bro. He's such a troll. Bro. Wow. Get off the goddamn lift! Oh.
Okay. It's gone.
Good.
I need...
Nah, that's creepy, bro. Genuinely. You escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Linda escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. So you can get got by Frank Stone. And there's gonna be a bunch of times probably where he's coming to get us. Oh my God. Scorpion's gonna get him? No, Frank Stone's gonna get Scorpion. This motherfucker, he's teed up. Looks like there's a... Oh, there's something over there, huh? There's no camera on my, like, bottom left or left trigger, so I think we're okay for now. And she did say, like, he's gone. Plus, we got the little pop-up. I think for now, we're good. What is it? The box, one of the collectibles. It is diamond cufflinks. He said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Definitely would have never guessed the shape of that, being cufflinks. Jump down. Yeah. DVD music. Here we get to see all our collectibles again. Let's take a look. We've gotten a couple now. We've got the waterlogged shoe, we've got the pony, the iridescent head, the blighted rat, the armored Victor or Victor armor, whatever, and then the cufflinks that we just got. We have 6 more that we have to get. We know the bottom 2 are probably going to be other weapons, like the knife and the blacksmith hammer, but I don't know what all the other shapes are supposed to be. right, let's progress. Whew. Alright guys, whenever the next chapter does come up, and it's right here, Mystery Manor, we are actually going to end our session for today, guys. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I thank any and all of you that came here for the live session of Scorpion coming through on a new account. We had Shadow TF141, Dragonzilla, Dubai Sindel. Just, you know, appreciate the hell out of every single one of you for coming through today. Um, just real quick, also shout outs. We got some new subscribers. We have Jiangxi AR4, Johnny M Game Radio. Again, thank you guys for joining up and becoming members for the not members, subscribers for the channels. Apologies. And I hope you guys, whether you join through new segments, shorts, live streams, any of the funny content or edits that we put out, you know, I genuinely appreciate the hell out of all of you. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here on the channel, and welcome to the batch. I hope I continue to earn your subscription for quality content and stuff that you guys enjoy. Anyways, guys, that is going to be it for today's session of the casting of Frank Stone. We will be playing it later tonight, maybe even sometime in the afternoon. But guys, this game so far, I'm hooked. The story, the narrative, the mysteries of what's going on, and tying through the three timelines, how everything kind of interconnects into everything. Like, I am super invested in this game, and genuinely, I can't wait to play some more of it. It's honestly super cool. Supermassive is not letting me down so far. I'm hoping they stick the landing on the finale and everything kind of goes cool. The camera part was even kind of, it was kind of scary there. Once I realized that I could actually like take them down a little bit easier than I thought I would, super fun. And the anxiety kind of went away a little bit, but maybe we'll think about upping the difficulty if it's too easy. We'll see, we'll see. But either way, guys, appreciate the hell out of all of you for checking this video out. And I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll catch you guys next time. All right, guys, peace out. Have a great night.